What do you mean I turn into a nasty bird thing? She's a harpy. What do you fucking expect, you jerk? And I know your secret. open to run into other burbs. There are, in fact, other burbs. It is indeed a thing. I'm waiting on a ticket response because I might have misunderstood what happened last night. I don't actually know anything about anything, so there's that. Listen, you shouldn't just walk up to any of the birds and say hi. This is not a creature that, like, intrinsically talks to people. Like, she does not go out of her way to talk to people. Hi, Ren. What happened last night? What do you mean? It was a thing, and I don't really know what the thing was, and, what's up, baby? Oh, you're mugging the dog. Okay, I see.
Baby dog.
Baby shark do 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 do.
Baby's got a baby dog.
Yeah, they tried to break an obelisk last night, I guess. There's also a meeting tonight, so there's that. Like, my understanding last night,
Mommy, I got baby dog.
you do have a baby dog, was that when the obelisk poofed, it hit a bunch of people with necrotic burns, which was what the announcement was about, but I'm not sure if that's what that is. It was, this. Would it react to the silver? I think it's this. Listen, Twitch just, like, wiped out my chat, so my history was gone, and I was like, oh, weird, okay. Yeah. I guess that's what it is. This is my other guess about what the clock tower is, because fuck if I know what the clock tower is. I've been very confused consistently. I've been looking for this clock tower for a hot minute. So, if this is it. Yeah, she's a straight harpy, which is pseudo-vampirism, but not really. What's up, baby? Are you tormenting that puppy? You teasing him? Is he begging? I think the lore story goes that, oh god, fucking too big. That the Voidlings are trying to open the Shadow Nexus and eat everything, I guess. Oh, cool, I found it. Cool. This compulses me to jump off. I will in a minute, because I can't help myself. What? Thrall vendor.
Baby dog.
15. Well, that's cool.
Yep.
They're playing, don't. Adult items. A cool picture they got going on there. Oh, the adult items. Look at them rip that stuff to shreds. Yeah. Cool. I'm like, no. These dogs are killing that cardboard. They said, no, it's mine. You cannot have it. This is cool, and now I'm going to be a compulsive idiot. Oh, there's an invisible floor. That's so cool. Very, very cool. I like that. It was necrotic burns though last night. I wasn't confused.
Enemies approaching!
I'm gonna reread that announcement because now I'm not sure. No secret creatures. This has not changed since the first time I saw it a few days. So. I mean, there's a lot going on. I will absolutely agree with that. Okay. I feel like it's supposed to be like the lesser of two evils. Like, what do you choose, right? And it's not supposed to be like an easy decision. Definitely one of those like magic-based sort of things, though. I feel like that's the way a lot of stories are going recently. Like, it's all very, very... Hello, dog. Hello. I don't know what you want, but you can't have it. A lot of them are very, they're very magic oriented. So like if you don't play a magical character, you're kind of like shit out of luck. And it's okay because like it definitely gives you a different aspect, but like Sky's opinion on it is like, I can't do anything to help or resolve this or interact with this in any way. Like, she kind of just watches and listens and struggles to communicate a lot. Like that's her ongoing theme is struggling to communicate and trying not to eat people. Yeah. Except here's the thing about the Void side. We don't actually know what, like, the big bad is on the Void side, right? Like, we know the father is the big bad on the necrotic side. But... Sky's whole thing is, like, these are pillars that somebody put in to already existing places of power, right? Something weird going on over here. And they're siphoning energy, but it's not entirely clear what they're doing. The whole thing just confuses her in general. She's like, I don't super duper understand what's happening. So, that's the thing. She just thinks it doesn't add up, though, right? Like, oh, you, there's, like, the pillars spew necrotic energy, right? Which is, I'm guessing he takes, this is my theory, is that it siphons energy from the temple and converts it to necrotic energy and then does something with it. And they say it's, it's providing protection from the void. They're like locks on the void gate. Which she's like, that's a little confusing. It's a little weird. Where are the void gates? Oh. This guy's just out here being confused, finding... Like, she accidentally wandered into the archivist's place yesterday. had like a conversation with the archivist. She's like, the archivist is actively trying to open a gate to the void to get people back, and she's like, that seems strange. That seems weird. Seems like a dangerous kind of thing. I'm gonna actually add some stuff into a ticket and be like, hello, hi. I'm gonna be that kind of person. I do need to add in here. Something about, because she's wearing rusty stolen armor. I need to check that ticket. Do I have enough to add? Okay, now I gotta put this into a ticket. Hang on. back up and take a snip of that. Apparently you can buy the thralls, though. The gear grind isn't so bad if you're by yourself. But I just didn't... I don't feel like I have justification for actually giving Sky, like, real gear. The regen meta? What's the regen meta? This is what I have her in. She's supposed to be health armor. I have an extra 1,000 health in bird form, but yeah, I don't know how people are getting 150 per second. I think like I get like, I don't know. How can they get, how, sir? Explain yourself. I'm confused. Even knight. I was just going for her being like a tough creature. But, you know, it's not like I built her with like actual anything in mind. She doesn't have any real, I don't have any fucking real weapons. So that's a thing too. Okay, which one is the regen talisman? I thought it was this one. Like, so. Dragon, life roach, and then regen ring. But I don't actually know what my fucking regen is. I feel like I don't regen any fucking hit points at all. Like, I feel like I get 0 regen. And I get like 1, 1, 1, 1. And I'm like, I don't know what I fucking did that it seems so goddamn slow. Personally, I think vampires like buff statuses should be banned because people take vampires just for the PvP meta, and I think it's garbage. And everybody's like, oh, you can turn it to 0. It still regens, and I think it's bullshit. If you want to roleplay a vampire, go for it, but you don't have vampire because you're trying to roleplay a vampire. You have vampire because you want the regen, and I hate that. Full stop. Curses should not be implemented like that in any way, shape, or form in the server because there's no penalties. I hate it. Yeah. I fucking hate vampires. not because I hate people role-playing vampires, but because people don't role-play vampires. Do you have any idea how many people... Do you have any idea how many people take vampire and are not role-playing vampires? No sun allergy, no blood cravings, no, like, aversion to silver, or, like, anything like that. They're just like, I'm a vampire. I have high jump and life regen, and I think it's stupid. Like, personally, I think vampires should be a race. I think it should be a race, not a curse. Do whatever you fucking want. And honestly, I think I'd even go further than that. I think, you know, race, like, abilities and attributes are cool and fun and unique, but people aren't role-playing their race. They're choosing their race for the PvP metas. Which is why, like, I like the way some servers do it, where it's not your race. Like, it's just, like, some other random, like, secondary class thing that you take. I just think it's very try-hardy. Which is why I'm like, oh, dice system. I think the dice system's really cool. I like it a lot. But I'm very fond of dice systems. I think it also makes for more interesting PvP because you can actually get interesting emotes in the middle of it, right? I cannot count the number of times I have been involved in a very intense pseudo PvP like scene. And it's been emotes only and like dice rolls between me and another player. And some fucking PvP bro is like immediately starts swinging on somebody. Be like, they're choking them out. Like as somebody's emoting, they're like, they have them at a chokehold. Let me just swing at them, and just totally wrecks the scene. And I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it so much because it is such a fucking like disruption of the storytelling. And I get that dice PvP is way slower. I get it. And I get that actual, like, mechanical PvP is fun. But mechanical PvP is not good for storytelling. You get so much shit talking in it. Like, suck a cock. Or, you know, you just suck. Or, this is, why are you even doing that? Like, you get so much shit talking that's not character-based. It makes me sad. I don't know. I can ask for everything in the world and never get it, so, you know, might as well ask, right? I really think I came away from playing on like the WAD server and as a tech server and just have a different view on the roleplay. Yeah, dude. Okay, so like Sky is an antag, right? She is an antag, and she does have like death conditions, but I will never give a fucking death condition to a PvP bro. Never in a million years. I'll just be like, Sky heals. Because she's a harpy and she has natural healing and resistance to all of your bullshit. So you can hurt her, but she heals anything you fucking do to her. I would give like Chili or the guy who plays Cull or Rito or like even Corvus like a perma on her. Because there's actual role play. The guy who plays Andrew Johnson, like those are the people who's like actually interacted with her. But like there are people who like, ooh, please hunt me, and I'm like, I would love to, and I probably will. The problem is they're like, what about people are gonna try and perma you? I'm like, okay, first of all, if your immediate response is to try and perma someone, like I have an entire thing like where when Sky hunts somebody, like how she does it so it doesn't immediately result in a perma. Like, so there's like conditions and scenarios and like after a certain period of time, like if somebody like was captured by Sky and then not rescued after like a fucking week, yeah, they'd probably end up dead. But at that point, your friends are shit and you've had multiple experiences to get away from Sky, convince her otherwise. Like Sky is a malleable character, but the people who've talked to me have vocalized like people are gonna try and perma you. I'm like, people are kind of shit. Like, Sky is very aware that she's hunted. She's a very resilient creature. She's not the strongest creature. She's not the best predator. But she can survive most anything. Except a good story. And on top of that, Sky doesn't have weapons. The only weapons she has are her talons, and you can't PvP in shapeshift form. Which is a little sad, because I would like to PvP as a harpy. It's not good. It's not effective. It's not fast. You can't dodge. But it's on theme. But it's like, there's so many people who are like, I'm gonna immediately go to combat. And I'm like, man, what a waste of a good story. I'm gonna go to combat, like, I got PvP'd on in the middle of a PvA event, and I had no idea was involved in PvP. I had no fucking clue. I mean, it probably would have been interesting if I had known why I was being PvP'd at. I had no idea. Sky will growl. Sky will target. Sky will, like, start salivating at people. She will give indications. She will give warnings. But, like... And I did kind of jump Chili, but Chili decided to sit underneath Sky. And he was warned that he came back, and Sky was like, I guess I'm eating you now. And even then, like, her feeding on somebody, it's not killing them. Yeah, she's gonna be ripping your fucking flesh from your bones, but she's not gonna be killing you, because then you're dead and she has no more source of meat. But I think that's the bitch that everybody has, right? Like, the role players anyways. The PvPers don't have that bitch. I don't know, I'm just bitching to bitch now, I think. I shouldn't. I should be better, but, you know. Sometimes I have opinions and I want to say them. Okay? Sometimes I have opinions and I want to say them. Did you just snap at me? Did you just snap at me, you big dog? Is it because it's dinner time? Did Dad not feed you? You're gonna start PvPing before RP? You're gonna start RDMing people? Yeah. Get RDM'd, nerd. Listen, I need to have, like, a fucking bird off with you. Can I, like, immediately go to combat with you? Like, just fucking harpy, like, fucking antagonistic bird off. My RP is being a murderer? Bro, right? No, that's literally Sky's story, is that she's literally a predator and she wants to eat people. But I don't immediately go to murder. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get into a territory fight with you, crime. Fuck yeah! Just start hissing. Sky Sky just starts fucking hissing. She's like, yep. He smells funny. He smells like death. I'm gonna power game you. I'm gonna power game you, motherfucker, and smell you. I'm gonna do smell RP. Oh, look at the sand cats. Just committed to see if there's any change. There probably isn't. Bro, everybody's looking for a reason to attack on site. They're absolutely looking for a reason to attack on site. There's people that, like, I would trust if they, like, RDM me, right? Like, there's people I would absolutely trust. You're one of them. Like, Cass and Prime and, like, Warwolf and, you know, people I've role-played with, I would absolutely trust that them doing that would be because they're trying to tell a good story. Like, I would have faith that now usually, here's the thing, I would know that if they're doing that, I would know that these are the kind of people that would have told me beforehand what's going to happen, and there would be some scripting involved, right? Like, there'd be some scripting involved in this fucking story. But yeah. Oh, yeah, right? The immediate retaliation is like, ah, yes, okay, cool. I love that. That's great for story. Immediately hunted and immediately know where you live, too. That's great. Great RP. I don't know who that was. They're starved for drama, but, like, if I'm gonna do something horrible to somebody, I'm gonna reach out to them first and be like, hey, I want to tell a story. Are you down? Because there's people who want to be the victim. There's people who want to do victim RP. And there's people who want to do, like, predator RP. And, like, the problem is like, having enough trust is like having enough trust in the people that you're role playing with. Like, I can have absolute trust if I went at crime that the story that we would tell would be very good, but everybody else and their fucking mom would get in the middle of it and interrupt the whole fucking story, which is why I think so much dollhousing happens. Yeah. So much and then you see those groups, right? You always see them roll around in a big group together. They're always together because they're gonna just fucking dogpile people. That's the whole fucking point. They're like, I'm gonna beat somebody up and I'm gonna be the winner and you're gonna lose, and it's just like, okay. Even when you're role playing with people that you trust, that you can have an antagonistic good story with, other people who were looking for that PvP jump in the middle of it. Yeah. I'm gonna immediately escalate to the PvP group to go solve my problem. And then they don't respect anything but melee PvP. You do anything else and they totally disregard it. It is against the rules, but it's very hard to do anything against. It's very, very hard to do anything against it. We're gonna fly out to the water and then search for the water temple, I think. We're just looking for weird and unusual things right now. We're going on a little bougie boat about to see what we can find. I mean, that was a very technical term, obviously. Gotta love how technical I am. But it's... It's another reason why I'm a big fan of dice PvP, because once the scene has started, that's it. You can't join. And you have to let the scene play out, consequences be given, and then the scene disperses. You don't get to just jump in, right? Because the other thing is, like, I knew because somebody told me via my magical necklace that my friend was being attacked. I was like, okay, so somebody DM'd you and you randomly appeared? Like, yeah. I'm just bitching a bitch right now. I'm enjoying the bitching. I don't know. I've had good experiences mostly. I had one bad experience so far on the server, but mostly I've had good experiences. Like, there's another thing, right? Somebody like marked my door. Somebody marked my door. I don't know who it was. It was really interesting, and I put something back up on the board like in pseudo retaliation. And then the door mark disappeared, and I'm like, I don't know who it was. I don't know who did it. I don't know what it was for. And it was just gone. And I was like, okay. All right. I wish it would have gone somewhere. Sky is cognizant of hunters. I don't know. I'm leaning into actually liking dice PvP more and more. Because, like, you can be really power gaming with your dice PvP. Like, you can be. But, like, in a system that's very heavily dice reliant, that means you're substantially at a disadvantage for other things, too. Hello, baby boy. What are you doing? What are you asking? What do you want? He's like, I have come for the treatos, please. I would like treats, please. I am a good boy. I listen, mostly. I don't know. What? How dare you cry at me? How dare you cry at me? But we'll see if the green wall is here or not. As I fly into it and die. I don't see a green wall. I don't see a green wall. Ah! It didn't die. Okay, green wall's off. We're looking for the undersea temple people told us existed. Oh god, I'm not trying to go into the water. I'm just trying to look. My graphics are so good I can't see through the water. Fuck! That's usually an admin island because I'm outside of the bound. I don't think it would be like outside the bounds out here.
It's not the where you're. So, I'm gonna say it like crafting or this game is closer to Division 2 for equipment. There's only so many exotics you can. Not like Poe 1 where you can kill every fucking spot if you. That means high level.
Damn. It's so hard to see anything if you have decent graphics. This is wild.
Which means craft. Which means brilliant base. The first who's up? Orthon. You need to be an end game, have picked up your perfect bow with all the package you need, and start building like bow.
They are looking for the thing.
The thing.
Have they had dinner?
I fed them.
Yeah, then they're looking for dinner.
I fed them. You just said, did you feed them? I said, yes, I feed them.
How far did I get enshrouded? Not very.
Y'all are gonna do tricks. Y'all don't even know yet. Y'all are gonna do tricks.
I didn't get very far in enshrouded, unfortunately. Good game. Didn't get very far. I'm trying to figure out how to
Yes.
I think it was get better magic or something like that, or get better gear.
Yes.
I didn't know what it was doing, man.
Bowser.
I was very confused with a lot of the questing. I don't know you even know you could beat it. I feel like I spent a lot of time just kind of chasing random ass quests.
Yes.
I feel like a lot of it's farming and
Mommy, the first time, that was the first time that Tonka get it, grabbed his Bowser waited. So what we were doing today to teach names was very good. We need to do that.
yeah, the name calling
The
and
name. That was very important. I think that was the first
I don't know
time
what I
we've
reached.
done an exercise. Those collars make all the fucking difference.
yeah. It
So-
still scares me so much with them, but you know.
But those collars make all the difference. The second we put those collars on, they get more.
We got my dog pinch collars, or prong collars, because they're big pit bulls, and we discovered that in harnesses, they have no idea what you're trying to lead them, how you're trying to lead them. They get really alert and they pay very close attention when we're using the prong collars. They've not really yipped once, like, not really had to do any stern corrections. It's mostly just, we're going this way, and they're like, oh, okay, we're going this way. It still scares me because, like, they look so vicious, but my dogs are so big and so goddamn dumb that, like, I mean, my dogs run into walls regularly. I think they're pretty hard-headed, and I know for a fact that they bite each other on the neck all the time in play and don't even notice it. As they're over here, like, nomming. She's nomming. But yeah, Uncharted seemed cool. I played for like a little bit with somebody, and then I played by myself, and I was like, I don't know how you're like supposed to progress. I feel like gear is really sparse. Like, if there's gear crafting in that game, I have no idea how it works. Gear crafting is definitely like the piece that I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think any of this is deep enough to have like a temple. Well, hello, Tonka. Oh, he ran. He ran away. He was like, nah, ma. They respawn every 30 minutes? I didn't know that. I just thought it was like once and done. Because like there's a level on those chests. And I was like, well, now I feel dumb because like my staff is like level 3. And I feel super underpowered, like fighting shit. And I was like, I guess I gotta go spend time farming to make reagents for shooting. You know where I feel like it would be? The underwater area, like the underwater temple. I feel like it would have to, you know how the spider temple or the spider island has like a, whatchamacallit? What am I fucking saying? It has a underwater cave under it. I feel like it would be that. Oh god, I'm gonna end up in the water and then I'm gonna be really screwed. Like, this is really, really, really... If I hit the water here, I'm gonna be in the water. But it's probably out here somewhere. It's so deep. Yeah, I didn't know the chest respawned, though. That's a thing. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? The flying fuck is that? Ah, and I'm in the water. I love when I fall in the water on accident because then I'm just walking. And I'm just walking. Oh god, what the fuck have I found? I think I found something I'm not supposed to. The fuck am I? They're like, girl, you are in a place you are not supposed to be. And I don't think I can get out of the water because I lagged into the water, so now I'm just running forever. Please. And then I won't be able to climb up. I will not be able to climb up this. Fantastic. I don't know where this is. I think I'm not supposed to have found this because there's no out of bounds zone. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I've done. I don't think I can climb out. Yeah. Oh, now I get to just fall forever. That's fun. Is there a wall over here that I can climb and get out? I would like to get out. I would like to come into the out now. This is like a death sentence. You've fallen into the water. Get fucked, bitch. Absolutely not where I was trying to go. This is... I don't know what I found. Oh, no. Now I'm just Now I fucking... Oh, God. Dear God. Send help. I've fucked up. I fucked up so bad. I fucked up so bad. I'm underwater and I can't... Well, fuck. Can I fly out? Please? Nope. Now I'm climbing. Please, release me. Oh, God. Send help. Send help. I am a semi-aquatic bird now. Oh, God, I'm such a slow swimmer. What have we learned? We have learned that I went too far and I dug too deep greedily because I was a dwarf there. That's a thing, though. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. Because I wasn't, like, super duper, like, in RP. Like, I wasn't in RP. So I'm gonna pretend I didn't see whatever the fuck that is. Because obviously you're not supposed to swim or fly there. It's just some place. It's cool looking, though. I want to go there. I want to know how you get there, because clearly it's a place, but I don't know how you get there. Just fall through the world, I guess, is fine. I'm into it. Fell through the world. Advanced render distances mean nothing hides from me. Except apparently the underwater temple that I've been looking for. Is that green under the water? Why is that green? Interesting. Looks like a sunken thing, and I was here yesterday. This is a guy's house. Okay, I'm gonna try and exunt the water. It's a interesting spot, but I do need to, you know, not be in the fucking water. We learned something today. The water is dangerous. What's that? That's not usually there, is it? It's like a floating rock. Is this usually here? This feels weird. You know, there's not so many places you can hide a fucking underwater bubble. I'm gonna go touch the portal and see if it takes me anywhere, because I'm curious. Why you bully me? Is that a person there now? There is a person there. There was no person there before. don't know who this is. Back. Back. Did I make her willpower roll already? I did, okay. Behold, a bird! I think that's my favorite. Listen, that's my favorite holdover from Poppy. Behold. Just behold an obvious thing. Makes me giggle. Behold a bird. I'm sorry. No, no. I don't want to be a water bird. I want to be a seabird. I just want to find the water temple. That ain't gonna fucking happen, but you know. The fuck? Oh, that's star metal. Hang on. There's weird things over here. That's star metal. Damn, there's a lot of star metal here. Bet I can't get it. I don't need it though, to be fair. This would be a great place to be a burb. Imagine you just fucking take a prey and like take them up here and be like, I'm gonna eat you now. Like you just strand a creature on top of a fucking rock, be like, yep, this is where you live now. Man, it is foggy. Is there a setting to turn that off? Is that actually this? I don't know if that was that. I don't think that's what that was. I don't know what volumetric fog is, per se. Oh, it's much easier to see if you're much higher. I didn't think it would be. Well, that comes down to render distance, doesn't it? Yes, yes indeed it does. Holy crap, we're at 65 people at 6:30 at night. Wild. Yoink. This is where I would put the entrance to a water temple if I was making a water temple. Because it's very much like a whole water die. Also, it's like pretty cool spot. Not gonna lie, it's a cool spot. Definitely would drown down here. Now I'm giving myself thalassophobia because I can't find the entrance. I don't like this anymore. I don't like it at all. Make it stop. Man, it is so fucking deep, too. that reflection, that's cool. You gotta refluff occasionally because otherwise you look like a T-posing fucking bird for people. That's no fun. Nobody wants to be a T-posing bird. Where's Gilly been? I did just take a guess about whose house was who. Guess I should go be social. Gotta be social. Hate it. Why would anyone want to be social in a social RP game?
Yeah. Good few storm beds. Doing fine. Actually feeling a little bit better. My eyesight isn't fading out today a bit.
That is nice.
Also, the void knows my name and is looking for me apparently. That's fun.
Huh. Well, that is worrying.
But we'll see what comes of it. And you, Pierre? How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That's good.
Indeed.
So did anything come about light, the light going on enough a bit earlier?
Yes, there was some darkness around here, and around what I believe being Mage's Guard. There's also Void attack there earlier.
Did we lose Minnow?
Minnow had to go do something, but she told me to keep
Aw.
an eye on you so you didn't blow yourself up.
Yep. Okay. That is
Guys,
the
I
members
learned
of
how to do
darkness.
something new.
Sure.
I can do this now.
Huh.
You will be scaring lots of people with that.
Don't see what's so scary about it.
Well, maybe you don't, but some might.
Yeah, just be careful
Because
with that.
usually when this happens, Void might come.
Did you do this for Cinder? The whole
No.
light thing?
I've just been learning. I've just been learning magic because I felt like I oughta.
Okay.
Yeah, I was told I have an affinity for wild magic, and that I should not actually learn how to do magic. That's what Drew told me. But well, I ain't always the best at listening.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Huh.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Normally more random stuff happens, but I guess that ain't the way it went down this time.
Oh, honey, you look like a raisin right now.
It's all for magic. I don't know why it's gotta do that, but it do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can always just fix it real quick. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Like this.
Oh, there you go. There's your face.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, Russ, you want to see what I can do?
Hi, Russ. Oh, no.
Do I? Amateur magic. This should be good.
Oh, just wait for it.
Move away from him a bit, please.
Sure.
Huh.
I thought we weren't supposed to be doing magic in town.
What?
Yeah, we're not supposed to do magic in town. Even more things
His
like
spell might be useful someday.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
It makes me feel like a princess.
yeah.
Good for you.
Put you in a little blue dress and you can...
Oh, this actually goes pretty far.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
fell. Slippery then.
These?
Like a slip and slide.
These are from the regular, ordinary daily quests that I have done like 4 of. Mostly I just sold cores, though.
So is that just okay? I was gonna say, is that just kind of there now?
Oof. Chilly.
I mean, gotta clean up my own mess.
Yeah, he'll be back. Auf Wiedersehen.
Later.
Would have been interesting if something had turned into a sweet roll.
Well, we've just run into the issue of good luck at bad times and bad luck at good times.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's just how my luck always goes.
That light is still very distracting.
It is.
I mean, you're
I
not
don't.
wrong.
I don't know. I don't know why he keeps summoning that damn.
Wait, no, it's still here. You misunderstand.
Oh, it's. You mean so? You're stuck.
I
with it
have
now?
I have summoned this wisp exactly 1 time since the last time I woke up from a nap.
Oh my goodness! Is it gonna be there forever? I'm gonna have a seizure if this thing keeps flying around my head.
Hey, I wanna see something. Could you spin around real fast?
Like, oh wait, hold on, I can go fast.
Whoa!
But now I'm dizzy.
Good day.
Ma'am, I gotta
Hello.
say you're looking a little worse for wear.
Got burned when an obelisk decided to blow up.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
an obelisk blew up?
Yes, last night. And I don't know anyone
Magical
that can heal it.
backlash.
Oh wait, wasn't there a
Repeat that.
thing? Hold on.
You need to talk to Polaris. She's got all the information about how to treat the certain afflictions.
Thank you.
Here.
Yep, I know. I was just looking.
It's a good thing I know where she lives.
Yeah.
Oh? Hello? There's a crow. In front of us.
Oh. Hello.
I was wrong. Oh.
You speak,
Kra.
interesting.
What was that?
Sander, I am communing with the
What?
birds.
Community.
Yes. It's good.
Did you say an obelisk broke?
Last night, yes, by the
I got a flat.
You know, my father
Don't
is
temple.
the Abyssal Lord of the Bird.
Hold on. I can't hear you.
Yeah.
The wind took your voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you know that desecrated temple right by, oh, I'm misremembering its name now. That really dark city.
Moon
that
Temple.
Tunnels.
I almost
The Moon
wonder. Yo,
Yes, that one.
The Moon Temple?
I don't know what just happened.
There was an attack yesterday.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
got cracked.
The voidlings cracked it 3 times, and when we tried to repair it, it decided to magically, quote unquote, explode, causing people around it to get burnt.
I think that bird wanted us to follow it.
Oh,
I'm gonna go be a problem.
Wait, what bird?
stay safe. There's a crow.
Where did Thras just go? I just saw Thras. Oh, shit.
Not sure.
It's Princess Jewel!
Can we now call Obsidianite Princess now? Because you're carrying him in a princess hold.
No, he's
it's
thinking really hard.
Princess Jewel.
Still gonna call her Princess.
I mean-
Princess Obby.
Yeah. Right now, they've activated Pretty Princess mode.
Exactly.
Cinder activated Pretty Princess mode on me not that long ago because I didn't want to bring out the magic carpet.
I will start chopping finger.
Thanks.
I will be back. Give me a moment.
Oh, the crow flew away. I don't know if I can follow it that direction.
Crow we have. Is
That's
there a
Jewel.
bunch
Crow
of
friends.
like
That's
energy
Jewel.
coming out of the one in the Moon Temple, or is it like?
Jewel?
Yeah,
It is
it's
leaking
named
gas.
Jewel. It's Princess Jewel.
I want all the crow friends.
It's Minnow's
I
crow.
love crow friends.
Does anyone
Oh, I
else
see.
know about it?
My
Well,
crow's
there
name
was
is
lots of
Cole.
people there,
Get it?
so
Cole and
many
Cinder.
people know about it. Yes.
Haha,
Oh,
so
great.
funny.
So we have another obelisk that we need to clean up, pretty much.
Basically.
What the fuck, dude? Okay.
Minnow
Where's the
is trying to learn how to fix.
It's okay because now I can help because I can also do the magic.
Yeah,
No,
No.
maybe no.
But
No.
I can help.
No. You're still
mm,
learning. You're like baby, and
mm.
I don't know how I feel
Also,
about people
does
calling
not
me
think
baby.
it's good if Doug tries to do magic and then makes everybody dance.
Even me?
But if everyone starts dancing, then they'll be happy instead of in pain.
Not if they dance themselves to death.
Well, I ain't never heard of nobody dancing themselves to death, but I suppose it's
That-
possible.
It's a real thing. It's called it's some kind of hysteria that affects people. And,
Oh, the dancing plague.
Or a pair of shoes that someone magicked.
where did Thras go?
someone to wear, and they cannot take it off. The
He was
original
just here.
commanded, I think.
He was literally just
Sorry,
here.
sorry. I
Pesky flies.
Oh, Minnow! Oh, should probably start heading to Mage's Court. Meeting with Father about to start in 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That was
Where?
fair.
I wonder if Polaris is gonna be there.
Probably.
I think it was later.
No, it's 7:30.
Oh, good. I
if
can
there
cause
is any
problems.
Stars, sorry. Where is this supposed to take place again?
Mage's Court.
That's not far away from here.
Why are you causing problems now?
It's just what I do.
Is
I'm
coming.
having a crisis and you're causing problems. Why?
Why are you having a crisis?
An identity crisis, I meant.
know if we're even in the right spot. I thought it was actually earlier. 7:30. Might make something to eat, because I figure people will show up. I don't know.
This is a conversation.
Welcome to chaos.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you.
It seems a few conversations we can have. I miss you too, Zara. Good to see you.
I am always in chaos. Are you kidding me?
Absolutely.
My life's
trying to land on stuff.
Miss Chikoma.
You know, I have an idea. Maybe I can get rid of this Swiss black
Missed
list.
all y'all.
It's Jewel. It's
So considering,
Minnow.
so considering my father's name is also
What
chaos.
the fuck? Oh.
What the fuck? He's just
That is
slowly
just Andrew
moving
doing
that way.
magic.
Is he walking?
I'm not even questioning it.
That did not. Oh, it did get rid of the wisp. It worked as intended.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Ow.
Oh.
I like your owl.
Thank
This-
you, and
this
also
is Lord
meow.
Meow.
I guess it's
Meow.
Lord Meow.
Yes,
Can I
this is
meow
Lord
at the
Meow.
bird?
Crow. Someone
Uh,
called it Jewel.
This is Princess Jewel, and this is Lord Meow.
But there's
Lord
two
Meow.
crows. And a bunny. What?
I just
this
call him
one-
Spooky Cat.
This one's Princess Jewel. Minnow knows.
Don't. Please. I don't know where the other bird went, but there's also a bunny.
Was there two birds or was there one bird?
Two birds.
Bunny should be called Sir Hopsalot.
Sir Hopsalot. Hell yeah.
Girl.
Or
is it woman, huh?
thumpers, because they thump a lot.
It needs to be. If his boy is Sir Hopsalot, if his girl can be Petunia.
Petunia. What is that?
But no
There's
lady,
so many
huh?
noises.
Oh look, there's a bunny right there.
Bunny.
I heard one person once named their cat Sir Pounce-a-lot.
Did you die?
Oh, that's cute.
I know someone who named their cat Dog.
We don't talk about Sir Pounce-a-lot. It's upset.
Wow.
Well, I once knew
No.
someone that named their dog
Nice
Hot
try.
That's a cute name.
You hit the ground.
My dog's name is the Ruinator. Ruinator.
My dog's name is Trogdor the Burninator.
Mr. Carmine here. Wasn't it you who had the good idea to call it the Admiral Underbite?
There's some chairs over there.
I still think that would have been a better name.
Angle walks really slow.
Nice look of her ass.
Mow, 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 mow.
I don't bite them, no worry.
Pete's lying, yeah, he does.
Wait, there it is. See?
I do not bite, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Especially not small bunnies.
WarpRPs.
Can you scoot over like a little bit? I want to go through this, and then you can move back. I have to go through, please.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. I got uppies.
Oh, put down for a sec.
No.
No, have to. Okay, go over to the bird and kitty. Go over to the bird and kitty. I want to show you something.
Like I'm holding you like a small child.
Yes, I love it.
Okay, ready?
No.
Ready? Bada bada bada.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
At this keeps me from the zoomies.
Oh,
Bada, bada, bada.
Oh, you want
there's
zoomies?
the other crow right here.
Yeah, I've been running around.
Hello.
Bada, bada, bada.
Oh my goodness! This is so fun!
Bada, bada.
Boom.
Oh!
Chakalaka.
I don't.
Shakalaka boom boom.
I'm sorry.
Lord
I got an
Meow
owl's
is best
butt in my
cat, and
face.
Princess Jewel
It's
is
fine.
best
It's
princess.
glitter still.
That was awesome.
Now.
Mo.
I got an owl's butt in my face.
I got air zoomies.
No.
Ah, I understand.
I've never felt so alive.
What the fuck?
This makes me feel like a child.
Yes. Never mind, I shall protect you.
Nice. I need it. I'm cursed.
Oh, same. Trauma bonding. Let's go.
Yay!
Yep. Same here. Been cursed for hundreds of years.
See, mine's not, what's the word?
Mine is recent if we're trauma bonding.
What is that word? Where it's like set in stone? Confirmed, that word.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, mine's not confirmed. It's just speculation.
Oh,
That's
I've never officially had mine confirmed either, but there's strong evidence
When you
pointing.
think about it, Miss Koto, technically you
I
are
know.
not the colorist. Your
Lord Mao
weapon
can
is
give
cursed.
head pats. His best
Oh,
cat.
that's one way to do.
But when you also think about it, technically because your two souls are tied, technically you would be cursed.
You know what? I
You
have no problem with
buddy
that.
on your head.
Buddy,
Yep.
we're gonna have a talk about my past.
Oh, that is right. Never mind. I remember. You are cursed. Yeah, you are fucked.
Yeah.
Damn.
Royally. Oh, I have been napped.
Lord Meow has figured out how to give head pats.
Can be down.
Yeah.
Isn't that just called lifting the paw up and placing it on your forehead a couple times?
No, it's given like proper head pats.
I don't know. I'm just gonna sit up here and eat pasta while you guys have.
It's floor time.
Like pasta or you know what? Never mind.
Like
Oh, can I pet
macaroni
that dog?
noodles.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
What did I
Not
just
no
walk
pet
in?
dog.
Oh my god.
No, not sure.
Can I pet that
Where's the dog?
Besides that,
Stay away from my dog. I am petting the dog.
can I pet that dog?
I miss my dog.
Ah, perfect. It is a good
Oh, wait.
dog.
Is Zephyrus here?
Yes, I am.
The fuck?
So, sorry, okay? I'm used to him wearing armor, okay?
Magic at it?
What is
What?
it?
I'm used
I
to
mean,
wearing armor.
technically I did not ever wear armor, so yes.
There
it
is
has been chosen.
a cat emperor
Oh, wait, what?
downstairs who was looking
You have
at
announced
Jewel
it.
has
You're
personal
perfect.
top
You're
of Meadow's
perfect.
There's
butt.
no way.
I did
Campfire
it. I did
OOC banter.
Yeah,
Thank you
he's
for my
looking for.
announcement.
see you.
Yeah, he's looking
I
for
do, my
you
friend.
guys as
Dog,
knights.
it's good to see you. Oh my god.
Mine.
Oh no!
Hey, it's not a cat.
Good to see you.
It is a pleasure to see you once more.
I am hungry for fish. Go get my fish.
Oh, I don't want to get your fish right now.
That is not choice.
Oh, you suck. I don't even know where water is.
Eat me fish. No, eat me fish from in there. I don't care.
I
Where's
can't
trying to
steal
eat Middle's
people's
tail
fish.
fluff?
She was trying to starve me out there. That one.
I was not. I was feeding my other cat. That one's actually a cat. You're not a cat.
What?
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm Kitty Kong.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
You're not a cat.
The fiercest cat they around.
Yeah, because I'm an
lying
entity.
to you.
I'm going to get you your armor and your weapons after we are done here.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Oh, mama.
You need to be at peak performance.
But
That's wild.
A rue.
Minnow has been chosen.
Can you blame him? Can you blame me? Honestly.
No, it's just I've been here for a week fighting
You never
fucking.
asked.
Yo.
You never asked. You have never seen you until recent. Until recent.
No.
Oh my god. Thank you. Fish grab. You're replaced.
Oh.
Fucking useless compared to this rabbit, apparently.
Oh,
Give me
shit.
20 fish.
Fair enough.
Wow. What an amazing rabbit.
I'll sit in the
What is
But
happening
you're
right
still
now?
bound by contract.
No, fuck you and your contract.
You are
then
very
give me
loud.
My Drake back. Me?
I'm so confused.
No, the lady is very, very loud.
Mr. Carmine,
When in doubt,
I need to
just
introduce you to somebody
Hang
that you will love.
on. Hang on. I'm talking.
Mr. Kaida, this
Then
is
you can't make that
my
a
love
sound.
Zava.
When did you get that one?
This is the one that I have had for years now.
Yeah, but I've known you for years and decades. I don't know how long it's been. I'm old.
It's been a while. I know you are very old.
Not fucking liar.
We'll be right back.
Sorry, you are just matured.
Minnow has been
like
chosen,
fine.
cannot move. Bird has
That is still
perched
being
on
aged,
Minnow's
but yes.
ass.
Yep.
Wow.
You are
You know what?
the
I'll
chosen.
get past this age.
It just be that way sometimes.
what
I'm
can I
trying
do?
to eat Minnow's
I'm
tail
gonna talk
food.
shit to your grandchildren
That is wild.
and call
The
them,
audacity.
tell them that you were a bitch the entire time.
He's going to talk
All
about
the
our
time.
grandchildren, Miss my love.
It's over.
Takes one to know one, so that's okay.
Hey,
Oh, we'll take
You
our
already
cat.
burned.
Do not
how
dare
did
call
you
me
get
that
here
here.
so fast?
You cat?
Now the puppy can play with
I
Minnow's
am.
hair.
How did I get here so
Why are there so many birds?
No,
Oh,
I'm
It's
serious.
ridiculous.
Kitty Khan. I just
Can't
she
find none
announced
of my
me before I arrived.
Oh,
No.
Minnow's free.
Look a lot like a bitch. I'll keep
I know,
Wow.
Am I wearing
Wah.
glitter on my chest?
Wah.
I don't
I'm in
think
bark.
so.
Well, make sure you get
Is
no
good
armor and
puppy.
weapons.
Puppy
Oh, I'm
can
sorry. Are you also petty
call
and a
the-
bitch? I did not know this was a thing. I didn't know you could be two shitty things at once.
What the hell's going on here?
I don't
Happened,
know.
huh?
Why you have a bunny on your head?
Kitty Khan?
I do have a bunny on my head.
That's
Yeah,
freaking
why do you use
adorable.
zero?
I'll eat you. I swear to
Oh.
God.
Oh, you resort to violence when your intelligence is lacking. I see. This is good to know.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Mr. Kaida, bad, you cannot insult my woman.
Alright,
I'm not. She is insulting herself. I don't know
the
why she
puppy
started
has
calling
been
herself a
given
bitch.
a name, and the
disagree.
puppy accepts the name. The puppy is now called Zero.
Okay.
Hello.
Ow! What the hell? Why you do that, huh?
I keep getting stuck on people.
But yes, how do you do? I'm kind of well, Kitty Khan.
Pain in the ass. That's what you are.
Quit
I
being
can
rude,
be
my
if
love.
you want.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Safa.
Nice to meet you, Safa.
And this was my squire, Miss Kota, but she is no longer a squire.
What? Where?
Right there, she just bowed to you. Perfect, your etiquette is on point, Miss Kota.
Oh, sorry, I was looking behind you. But where?
Some
I
fan.
was kidding. I'm sorry.
We haven't conversation yet.
You look amazing. I am happy to meet you. I'm glad he swindled someone into being a squire.
He didn't
she
swindle.
swindled herself.
I technically begged for help.
I see.
That's a lot. Okay, you know.
Doesn't
what,
that make you feel like a
I
shithead?
Not
I know, I don't blame you.
So why are you
When you
carrying
first
that
started
box
out,
again?
I gave you money.
It has a wine cask in it.
You know, I'm really
Wine
happy
cask
that
is
you can
fragile.
talk correctly, you know. It's great to hear
Oh,
from you again.
Why don't you guys move?
Neat. correct?
That seems a bit
Do you
dramatic.
remember whenever you could not speak all the time? The last time that we really got to talk and hang out?
Well, guess what?
Okay, that's
Yeah,
true.
I am too. I fucking hated that.
It was a fucking pain in the ass.
Only at nighttime.
How bad of an idea do you think it is to touch it?
I'm going to go sit next to my laptop while we wait for this meeting.
Minna knows what's happening. Did not touch.
What does that
Oh,
look
okay.
like?
Hello, darling. Are you okay?
I blew too hard. She's crying.
Wait, hold on.
For hugs.
She is not crying. Be quiet, Mr. Kaida.
You know, I was gonna say that there was room on the paperwork, but I think
No,
we ran
that
out of
room is
bedroom.
taken from the other two. Sorry. Oh, there's 3 rooms? Oh, you know what? Then I am
Minna
okay with that.
thinks you look cool.
Oh, thank you. You look amazing. You are like
Thanks.
chaos incarnate.
Is Minnie Minnow?
Minnie Minnow. It is nice to meet you, Minnie Minnow.
Would like to see hat.
I think they're coming through now.
Yeah, I'm down. What kind of hat? Does it go? Oh! Oh wow, that is a very nice hat.
Carmine made hat for Minnow.
I'm gonna grab something. I don't know what, but I'm grabbing something.
I have...
Oh, food. Sorry. Hold on.
No worries.
Who said they have my fish?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the portal?
Don't question it. Do not even ask.
You know you have a rabbit on your head, right?
I do.
Dozen people told him
All right, just making sure.
Ah, what the hell? You kicked me? How could you? What are your friends?
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings. And welcome.
So where's Flora?
She went to sleep.
Okay. Well, you'll have to tell her that I'll see her in the morning. Or tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I will.
What say sorry voices in head?
Welcome everyone to this meeting.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Please do not step on me.
Hi, Roo.
How we doing, Admiral, in the butt?
No,
I'm so sorry, I didn't see you there.
I realize. That is why I made the request. I tend to blend in.
Anyone wish to ask
It's nice to see you
the
again.
father questions?
Likewise.
Hold on, I have one more thing.
Is no one gonna ask anything?
You have all of my questions, Nadia.
Oh yeah, Minnow forgot.
You forgot my questions. Okay.
No, Minnow has them. Minnow just forgot.
I just had
Minnow
it on me. I
has them.
completely forgot.
Oh.
Hang on, Minnow has them.
Do you need a copy of them, Star? I do.
I do, yes.
Alright. One.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I realized he was here. Hi, Elias. It's been a while.
Did he crash? Is that what happened?
He's good people. He laughed at all my jokes.
Are you sure that isn't out of pity?
Oh, it probably is.
And he stood there just took that kick.
Prime, did you crash?
Wait, so hold on. Say that name
I'm
again,
assuming that was
Mr.
you, by the way.
I cannot believe I cannot remember your name when we have been so good friends.
Andrew?
Elias.
Andrew, no, Mr. Andrew.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
did the
stepped
thing
away to go
again,
make
my bad.
food, and I didn't
know
get
his
another
nickname's
emote from
Father. There's
you, and
Snowball.
you're not there.
Oh, but they actually get called. Well, their nickname's Star. That works already, Star. That's Plum. There's a lot of people I have to
Andrew.
nickname now.
Andrew, stop. Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew.
Stop.
Yeah, because you're not there for me anymore. I don't know where you went. You hopped over.
I believe you and I
floor
will
is
be
open.
exchanging words after this, Mr. Elias.
No one has anything to ask. Everyone's just.
I'm just trying to word my question carefully. Common is not my first language.
Understood.
I think a lot of the demands were said when the father first spoke about it.
It's not a matter of demands.
Did Minnow just say all the stuff that Minnow found out yesterday and start from there?
That might be
Maybe
a
for the
good place to
best.
start.
Jesus!
Mhm.
So much silence!
I'm just letting
Perhaps a
other people go
refresher for those new
first
here.
before I go on my tangents.
I do have one question. These obelisks that you made, do you know why these voidlings are attacking them?
Oh, we all know that. Or we all should know.
I want to know it from his lips, though.
It's because it keeps them at bay. The obelisks are a mechanism. A lock in one facet.
A good lock or a bad lock?
You have to speak up, sorry.
Sorry, a good lock or a bad lock?
A good lock.
Minnow can confirm is good lock.
Oh, okay.
And creating them and gathering the magic that has been siphoned from those areas for the last 10 years, it was enough to be able to conduct a ritual to seal away what was haunting these lands.
Question for you, Father.
Yes.
How weak do the seals need to be for a Void Champion to exit? Because one came to my house last night.
I suspect that with everything that has been going on and with the crack and the smaller entities coming into this world, that they are simply just that. And that some might be agents to the one that I do not speak of. would just call it the Silent One for now.
It wasn't him, but he definitely called the others bad names and called them below him. He also threw one of my family heirlooms at me and told me that he had murdered my family before.
Sorry to hear that.
I don't really care about that. That just means the seal's getting weak, no?
It does. And then what has been told to me from yesterday is that there was an attack on my obelisk.
Indeed, there was. The one in the Moon Temple, I think that's what people are calling it.
Right.
Yeah.
I just rode by that one. It's still smoking.
We pulled them off of it, but not before they cracked it.
3 cracks to be exact.
At least it was better than destroying it.
Due to some unfortunate circumstances, there was some magical backlash and several people got burnt from it.
Magic that is siphoned from these obelisks very much get twisted and mangled in with other magic. And so when these cracks form and the magic is released, it is amalgamation of different magic. Its own form, I guess. And it's chaotic and unpredictable way.
Is there a way to seal up the cracks that the voidlings caused for this obelisk?
There is. But it comes at a great stake at the embrace to repair such a thing, especially the amount of damage that I've heard that is already sustained.
If they can't be repaired, what then?
Actually, if I may, when purifying and cleaning up the previously shattered obelisk at the Sun Temple, I believe, much of the corrupted energy that was there from it was encased, not destroyed. A large majority, actually, was encased. Is it possible for this energy to be recycled for the sake of fixing the obelisks that have been cracked, not shattered?
Possibly. I think
So
that
it is something.
it would be more like a fuel source than anything. And you can get it to be fully functional again, but repairing the cracks on the other hand would take a decent amount of ether stone.
Yes, which, if I recall from what I've been told, is created using a soul. If I also can recall the information for the corrupted essence that was gathered, it was also souls. Would this be beneficial? Once again, I ask, with more information being brought forth. No. When the obelisk cracked, there were the essence that was coming out that we were grabbing, from what I was told, was souls. If they were to be purified and used once again for an obelisk, is that possible?
responsible. I didn't say that it wouldn't come with its own difficulties.
Of course. I merely am looking for if there are possibilities. Thank you very much.
As much as that we have drawn a truce.
If people do not have more questions, I have plenty if everyone is okay with bearing with me.
Go right ahead.
I
Feel free.
simply wish to know why he is called father. Has he sired any here?
Yeah, of course. It's a dad.
My question comes from information that people have given and stated on your motives, Mr. Elias. It is stated that you wish to bring two worlds together for the sake of creating one that is new. What is to happen to those that are here and there between the two worlds when the worlds collide together? What happens to the denizens of both?
That they would be part of that world as well.
Do they live? Do they die? Do they just end up in a new place?
They would. And they become whatever they want to be.
Would you consider this ascensionism?
I wouldn't think of that. It's a new start.
Can I add to that last one? Like a question?
Of course.
So she asked you said they can become anything they want. What if they don't want to be anything than what they are? Like if they want to stay the same?
Then they may.
Oh, okay, cool.
What if they want to be something real evil? Kill everybody.
Or God.
I think that is more of an individualistic thing. Like if you decide to be evil, that's on you, nobody else. Like can't really control if somebody's evil.
I envision as well. I guess it's more than I envision for the Embrace. Or I envision it for myself as I just want to be simple again. I just want to be a man that I can enjoy life without this looming shadow over my shoulder, over this world's. There's been a great scar and wound that has happened to our world, and we can't get rid of it. From the Embrace side, anyways.
Pardon. From information that some of us have been told, you have sacrificed in the past for the sake of your beliefs and your people. Thus why you are currently able to only use necrotic magics. In this new world, what is your goal for you? Personal, as Mr. Elias, not as the father. You. What do you want?
I want to have an opportunity that I never was afforded. I was was never allowed to have. To live a simple life. I was quite studious and proficient in magic, magical study, and magical theory. I dreamed of myself and was working towards a goal of being one of the professors within the kingdom.
Thank you very much. If I may make sure to clarify my reason for these questions, it allows us to know your true intention as best as possible. Whether you are giving us lies or truth is for others to claim and scream. I will take what you have to say as your fact and your truth.
You could still be professor, but you don't know magic theory. A little twisty, you know. Let's go.
I'm actually learning that. There's actually been quite a few individuals that have piqued my interest.
My load-in is always
and
like I
shown
get stuck, but after
an
that I'm
enormous amount of
fine.
kindness.
Where'd you load in?
That's cool. And will that be the fall? Will that be another consequence of the fall of another town?
Oh, I see the world.
Crouch and move slowly. Oh, okay. Well, that's why.
Let's say Luminara.
Yes, I was quite angry that I was framed. That I was exiled and banished from my very lands. The ones that didn't
Please
have any
explain.
kind of evidence or pointing that I was the one that did these things. I took it out on them. I took it out on everyone.
So, what's to stop you from doing that again if you get a little angry again?
First thing I would ask is, do you regret it?
I don't know if it would be regret more than that. It doesn't make me feel anything.
Then who was it who framed you?
My professors. They were the ones that were leading the head of the research group on the Nexus, saying what the possibilities and capabilities of what if we could harness it. So I was working tirelessly in creating a magical theory and how we might be able to control it. I brought this theory to the Council of Mages. There was a couple of individuals that accepted and agreed with it. As it was just an experiment, and the experiment went wrong. Magic was too much to handle with backlash and creating a rift in the midst of the Maya bursting forth, bringing forth creatures. Devastating an entire kingdom within a night.
If I may ask, coming off of that, was what you were researching what you currently use as the obelisks?
It's a deviation. What I was using was simply of magic practice and different kind of runic symbols and blood and dark arts. And when I first was trying to harness the power of the obelisk, and I've seen how much of a danger that it is, that it excited me in the first part, that there was something else out there, something with an enormous amount of magic and capabilities beyond anyone, and that I might be able to converse with it, that I might be able to strike a mediation of sorts. And I was gravely injured for it.
Sorry.
If I may, I'm going to ask it because I want to know. The obelisk, were they created using the souls of the fallen in Luminara? A yes or no would simplify the answer for me.
No. It is my soul that conjured them.
Back to my question though. You say you feel nothing for what happened. What's to stop you from doing it again? So, having an angry fit. What's to stop you from doing what you did to that city? Or what have you? To another. And countless more. I mean, did you not already try that with this one before the void started happening? With these people actively trying to take them.
To be honest with you, I didn't really care. I thought that I can do what I please, and when I can do it doesn't matter. Feeling regret or remorse for that didn't exist to me.
Have you ever heard the term actions have consequences?
Oh, I have.
Clearly not.
If I may return to the questions of the obelisk, if that is quite all right. I was told that the obelisks themselves are not just a conduit for taking in and siphoning magic, but they can be turned towards using different kinds of magic or releasing different kinds of magic. At the current, they're releasing necrotic as they were placed by you. Is it possible for us to tune them in a way that they will not cause harm to those going near them?
It is possible.
Would this process be something that is difficult for the everyday person or a well-trained mage that needs high study, or is it something that can be learned quite easily?
It is difficult. It takes a combined effort. not just from a great mage, but also one that is skilled in working with gems, and another one that is skilled in working and being an artificer.
So through a collaborative effort, the current necrosis energy that is coming from them can be tuned towards something that is less harmful to those nearby.
It is possible.
Thank you very much.
Would that cause any side effects with the purpose of these obelisks?
As long as it doesn't falter with the magical divine ley line that they're placed upon, directing that flow should be fine.
Right. Would be fine, just be careful.
Yeah.
Yes, I give you the permission.
In the Sun Temple, you said you promised someone to do what you're doing, I guess, if I recall correctly. Who did you promise to? And why?
The promise I made was to the embrace. As in all their lives where they've been lived short. But this scourge on the world took their life from them, unjustly, unfairly. I promised to them was I am going. The creation of a new world. Give them a new life. One with soul, blood, bone. One that they can choose their own path. Yeah.
I give you permission to ask the question.
I don't need your permission. What's... Sorry, I don't want this to come off like insensitive, but what's stopping them from living the life they want now?
If I may answer that question, Miss Kazumi. You reside in a body of flesh, blood, and bone. They do not. There are people in this world that would not hesitate to kill them on first sight.
Oh, so it's stigmatism.
Well, I mean, I'm sure everyone here can kind of relate to that in their own way. I mean, there's people who don't like dragonkin, there's people who don't like beastkin, there's people who don't like cursed beings and will kill them on sight, no questions asked, regardless of the life that they have led or the choices they've made.
Warfare.
What makes them different?
We stay with
I
him
may-
out of respect, and we believe in his vision.
And if I may add also to the process, the statements you're making, Miss Kazumi, was it? When it comes to specifically beings that are seen as necrotic, undead, necromanced, they're quite quickly cold because they are seen as a parasite, not people.
But
blind.
couldn't you say the same thing about vampires?
Yep.
Or
Yes.
That is why they remain in hiding typically.
Yes.
much the
So
same
no,
as
they could
werewolves
not.
and many others.
So they could
But-
not live the peaceful life that they wish. They'd have to live in hiding.
The other thing about it is, I won't think of them, their humanity. I want them to be able to smell flowers, taste food, know what it is to be hurt, to know what it feels to have true emotions.
They were alive before, right?
I love you too.
Oh, thank you. I love you too.
Shut up.
I'm in the middle of a serious conversation.
Sorry. I'll tell you later.
Oh my god. No, they were alive before, yes? They became the void? Or were they just created? I don't know.
The void is different than necrotic, and there's another reason why Father's doing what he's doing and wanting to make a new world.
Okay. If I may bring an example to our combatants of the current conversation, the first time you pick up a blade and face your enemy, you look at them knowing full well they can kill you. The more you face combat, the more that you practice, the more that you face new adversaries and continue to survive, that sense of fear starts to numb. Being unable to feel emotions, taste food, have a sense of touch. After years, it will begin to numb. Eventually, your memories become you remembering a memory. You aren't remembering the sensation, you're remembering the last time you remembered remembering the sensation.
But they traded that for immortality, did they not?
I don't know if they traded it for anything. You asked the question, I'm just giving an example of if they are looking to live, if he's offering for them to live as we do, being able to touch, taste, breathe, you ask, well, can't they remember it? Tell me, as a fighter, do you remember the day that you first went into combat?
Yep.
How do you feel about it now versus then?
Loved it.
I was a shit fighter.
Everyone.
I was protecting the people I love.
The point is, there is a very distinct difference between a memory and actually experiencing something. And as someone who has experienced such a disjunction of body and spirit before, it sucks. And that is one of the very few things that can't be healed by normal magic.
If I may, there is also the concern that what they recall has been romanticized. That once they get what they want, it will not be what they truly wish.
That is the curse of humanity. You don't get that choice once you accept it.
We should also probably get to the heart of the matter here, the truth.
Hi, baby.
Can
I have
I
to
ask
mail.
one more question?
What?
I have domain.
Yet.
Shut up.
Okay.
If you had the option to give your friends what they wanted without having
I
to
demand
create this
kisses.
new world that
Fair
you
enough,
talk
Walker.
about,
Baby, I'm not kidding.
would you do it? Like, would you try to find other ways to give them what you promised?
Oh, this is the worst.
Or at least be willing?
He's like, no.
I would, on the stipulation that the Shadow Nexus in its entirety must be removed from this world.
Well, as the treaty now stands, the father and company will never attack anyone in these lands, and in turn, we will never attack any one of your people.
Attack is a very specific word to use. You have left out kill, sacrifice, consume.
Just put transgress, you know? That's how you. Yeah. I'm really good at making contracts. I got you. Don't worry.
Verbally assaulted.
Anything that could remove our current existence from this world should also be added to that.
Agreed.
That is transgressing, yeah.
Because if I am
perhaps
correct,
there
what
should
you are
be
asking,
something-
Mr. Elias, is to rewrite the laws of the world to give what you are wanting for your embrace.
Anyone have anything they would like to add to the treaty?
Well, I would say
Before that, I do have a question.
Please let Mr. Thras finish. He is trying to say something before I interrupted him. The floor is yours, Mr. Thras.
Oh, I wasn't speaking.
And who was it who was talking a second ago?
Would that be me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, probably.
My name is I am called the Scribe. But anyway, in every joining of people, there are moments of tension where so black and white a treaty might come into conflict. Perhaps it is wise to include a clause should transgression transpire. Efforts shall be made between both parties to communicate into the truth of the matter.
Or we could just go with mutual destruction. We give
Well,
something that could destroy us, they give us something that could destroy them. You know, it's perfect. Stalemate.
That is not exactly conducive to living together so much as driving a wall between each other, but it is an option, should the masses decide. In my opinion, communication far outweighs the threat of violence, typically.
I agree.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Alliance would be the better option. A parasite will eventually kill its host because it can find another. An epiphyte requires its perch to live. Therefore, it makes itself less intrusive to the host.
I agree with the weekly hangout sessions.
The floor recognizes Corvus.
Yeah, I just here a few minutes late. Did anyone ask yet about the keys?
I was about to.
Yeah, alright.
I believe the intent of the current conversation is to try to nail down the treaty,
Mhm.
and then move to
Even
questions.
so, that is a question that I need an answer to as well.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the reason I want to bring it up, but I believe that we should solidify one thing at a time. I can ask my exact question after, and if I'm missing anything, please feel free to ask along after. Is that okay, Zeph?
I'm thinking though that his answer might sway what you're about to do, depending. You might want to get that answer first. Just my thought.
I'll put it simply, I'm one of the keys, so there is a chance that this could be very imperative to my life, so I would like to know.
And we know there are many others.
What's a key?
It's apparently over there.
Please,
I mean,
Mr.
I did
Elias,
that,
would you
but,
please
like-
give us the answer to it? I would like to know that.
So the exact question at which I have is, upon the previous erection of the obelisks, what was the reason for the key bearers in the lands in the first place? Followed by, what is the plan with the keys now?
The keys. It's magical marking that is laid upon your hand that turns you into a magical conduit of sorts. restructuring the magic within your body to be sort of a magical battery. The more keys that are obtained allows to be like cables when ritual is performed, tying and tethering one together, making the ritual stronger and more stable and not unstable as has been performed in the past. Reducing the risk factor of fatalities.
So these keys are conduits for magic that can help them to stabilize the obelisks. I'm just making sure I understand properly.
Yes, in essence.
I need to make sure to have as much detail as possible, so if you do not mind repeating in entirety, so that way I have this written for all those who are keys within the lands thus far.
The keys are a magical routine that is placed upon an individual's hand that interact or is placed upon one by ourselves. And this changes the magical structure within the individual to become a magical conduit. The obelisks are storage of magical energy being converted into magic that is to be used for the ritual of convergence. The magical conduits are tethered to keep the ritual stable and not become out of control, chaotic, and creating fatalities.
Thank you very much. Does this answer the question for those that are looking for answers on the keys?
Yes,
As what they are. The second half of my question was, what is the plan for them as of now? I understand that your goal is still that you wish to merge the two realms to keep to your promise. What is your goal with the keys as of current? Does it remain the same?
For now, the keys are not needed due to the threat that everyone is facing.
And if this threat is eliminated, what happens then? I ask these questions because I understand that those who are keys see this as something that is currently tethering what happens to their future.
To be honest with you, I don't really know. As long as has happened in this time that has passed, I myself have found myself reflecting and to a point of unknowing and possibilities, almost feeling like I was a mage again. That there might be other possibilities. Maybe other solutions to problems.
Thank you
Other
very much for
solution
your
to
answer.
ours.
Does this suffice for Mr. Corvus and Zeph?
Not even a little. What happens to the key?
Yeah. Can you make it inactive, this whole conduit system that you have on the England and France? And can you, from since you're expert of magic, what do you call it, theory, what's the most probable outcome of this continuous cycle of power between them?
Nine. Do not try to distract from the thing I'm just asking. Do they die? What happens to them? Do they explode because you're using them as a battery? What is your goal with them? What happens?
In all of this, that there is a risk. I am simply trying to eliminate as much as I possibly can. I have not enacted any kind of, or even tried to attempt this ritual, because I know the risk. I've seen it for myself. So I'm trying to obtain was trying to obtain as many keys as I possibly could.
So you have no idea what will happen to these people that are marked you're trying to use. Many of them didn't ask for this.
Yeah, that leads me to a question. How did they get marked?
Fucking with the obelisks, short answer.
Yep.
I see.
Touching shit.
So
So
you
it was
never
a consequence of their own action.
Yes.
What do you mean it was a consequence of our own actions? It was created by him for his own purpose. There's not the consequence. He created these because there were problems.
Yes, but he didn't tell you to go touch it, and therefore he didn't mark you.
And
You're
I did
the
not
one who
ask
touched
for him
it,
to
and
be
you're the one that
marked.
got
No,
marked.
he marked us. He did. The voice I heard was his.
You're right. I did mark you all. And I take full responsibility for that.
That leads me to another question, if I might. If you
I
need
still
these
don't think-
conduits, why don't you use your own people for it?
Oh, that's a good one.
Because they are brought back by my magic. And I gave up a piece of myself to harness the magic, and only that one individual magic. So in essence, the embrace is a part of me. So they could never be conduits.
Father.
Could you remove the marks off of the people who no longer wish to have them?
I could.
But you didn't answer the fucking question. Yeah or nein? Do they
yeah.
die? No, shush.
That's what we said. There's many different possibilities of the outcome.
He doesn't know.
To answer your question, with the convergence that happened to bring you all to this world, and the court of mages that performed it ridiculously, yes, they all died. They evaporated into the wind. We're not talking about menial magic. We're talking about world-changing magic. World magic.
So yeah, that's what the convergence is.
Sorry if you've already explained this, but why are you trying to merge worlds?
To give the embrace embrace a new life. To give everyone a new life. Whatever they want to be, whoever they decide they want to be.
So,
If I could simply
you know
do
what?
it for the embrace, then it would have been done. Something like this is a change. It's changing reality is itself. It can't be just pinpointed.
Well, how do you know that will be the outcome? How do you know it won't kill everyone?
He doesn't. It's a theory.
Much in the same way, he had a theory that led to the current circumstances.
When you upset the balance, you upset it to a whole heart. This is why there are people like mine who prevent you from doing such a thing. There is an order to all that must be kept.
So like we're combining worlds, yes. So does that mean like there's going to be weird mountains, like beasts?
It is not just combining worlds. He's wanting to rewrite the world. Essentially, if I'm correct, he's wanting to play God. But I understand your goals and the reasons why. Because there are people that you love that you want to give another life to.
Hold on.
Take it from somebody who has done it. Hold on, let me finish, mister. Let me finish,
Still
please.
waking up.
Who is waking up?
Father took unexpected quick meditation.
Did not see him taking that.
Yeah, Father took unexpected meditation.
I'm not just being a dick right now. I'm trying to help you.
No, I understand. Did not know.
Yeah,
You gotta start that whole rant over. Yes, I'm going to start the entire rant over.
Do I need to ask the question again? Do like bounce off each other?
No. I think
Okay. Because I
it'll
forgot
be fine.
what I said.
I will just ask the last part that he remembered. Has he returned?
Yeah, he has.
May I ask what part you last heard before you had an unexpected nap?
I guess it's not fully wake up.
The thing that I was talking about, how do I know it's gonna work? Is that right?
And that's when we all bounced off each other, talking about how it's just another theory and the reason why we are where we are now. You're learning from your past mistakes, and you are attempting to try again. But what you're doing is you're playing God. You're not just trying to have another convergence of worlds, you are trying to rewrite the world. That kind of magic is not safe to use, and even you know that.
Let me just hang my ass over you guys.
Father, did you want to add anything to this treaty?
Just living my life, missing emotes. It's fine. Living my best life, missing the emotes.
Free trade of information? Does everyone here agree to that?
Yes.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Yes.
Yes.
Minna does that anyway.
I'm afraid I cannot.
I would be more comfortable with my own terms, but if that is what the others agree to.
I will state that it is due to the comfortability of trade of information that we now have potential cures to the ailments that have been plaguing people. That was not done alone.
That can be agreed upon. I've already made arrangements for another that is here of writing up schematics and instructions and how you all might be able to construct your own obelisk.
Moving on, mutual assistance.
Expand.
Well, if
Because baby, I can fucking hear
we
you
get
then.
attacked, you help us. You get attacked, we help you.
Agreed.
Anyone else here agree with that?
Fine by Minnow.
Huh? What?
Minnow doesn't get
Sounds good.
Sounds
Agreed.
What did you say?
That we assist them if they need help, and they assist us if we need it.
You're fucking kidding me.
I personally do not stand for that, but
You're all fucking serious, right?
They've quite literally done it before.
it orderly attacks that he did before that.
This meeting was arranged with me that there was going to be a council of sorts. Do you not have that?
Before this meeting, we had a little convergence of a group of individuals who all pointed fingers and did not like the fact of, I'll just put it out in the plain that the Order did not like you and continued to say that you were not to be trusted, to say that we are to be a free man, and if we work with you, you are not a free man. I could care less for what they say because their words are hypocritical. But I will say it now, regardless, you did do several things, and your payment may not be now, but eventually you will have to pay for that. There is no ands, ifs, or buts about that. That is just something you have to accept. And if we can get a, what is the word? Mr. Corvus, what am I thinking? Reprimands, is that the word?
What, repercussions?
No, reprimands for his action. Thank you,
Oh,
Mr.
reparations.
Yes.
Right.
Because regardless, you did do some things, and if you are wanting us to trust you and to, and maybe one day assist you in giving those there behind you a new life, then it is probably smart that we come and start this off with an apology.
Yeah, I mean, you did attack us before the Void Thing, and if the Void Thing could think of what's to stop you from doing it again, you know? Kind of bad foot. Because you're kind of a dick.
It is a meeting of treaty, not of insults, please.
Minna was just about to say something.
It's just a fact.
Your
Either way,
statement
in
is
the current
opinion,
conversation,
please.
it's not helpful.
Mr. Father, the ball is in your court.
There are ways to ensure that, depending what he feels like cooperating with.
I would like to hear his next words, please.
Current stipulation in the treaty that once this scourge is removed,
I love it. It's just the birds in the back row are beefing.
and that the treaty is held in its entirety.
The birds are in the fucking back row beefing. That's what's going on out here.
Discussions of
Do you even have a weapon, Smurf?
Constitution.
Does everyone agree with that?
Is
No.
pretty standard in wartime treaties. Wait till the conflict is over. Deal with the aftermath in the aftermath.
Just for clarity's sake, what scourge are you talking about? The Void people?
What falls through the cracks of the Nexus.
My music! My music!
Anyone have anything else to add to this treaty?
Do you mind reading it aloud for all to know what has been written upon it thus far?
thus far, there will be no transgressions against either side. Free information shared by either side. Mutual assistance by both sides. And Father agreed to reparations at
You
some
forgot
point
something
after.
very important. Father offered the blueprints for constructing obelisks. That was stated. That's very important.
I think that falls under the exchange of information.
Yes, but that is significant, so it's worth writing down.
I would like clarity of whether he agreed to reparations or merely talks of reparations.
I agree. And at another time that we can sit down and create a list of the finer details and what you all are wanting of that.
If I may, because you have stated that it is possible for you to remove the keys from those who do not wish it, can that be added as an act on the treaty to remove these keys from those who do not wish to have them?
Agreed.
Thank you very much.
This is the weapon I have. I have no idea how to use said weapon. This will be fun.
Is there anything else?
Yes.
Go ahead.
My only question. Will you use instead the power of the obelisk to seal the Nexus and give up your desires to create a new world, instead letting it return to balance and to heal naturally?
Can you say that one
Minnow?
more time? Can you step up, please?
Yeah, Nofek kind of far away. Should step forward a bit, Nofek.
I caught a bit of that. I just want to make sure that I heard it correctly.
Will you use the power?
Fucking snow. We got this tree in the middle and I can't see shit. Fun fact, this is a predatory blade, so I have no heavy attacks with it. I didn't also know I had charge. That's a thing I was completely unaware of. There's a fucking bug involved. Oh lordy. I need to turn my settings down. Woo! That's a tab out. We should move away from this cliff. I don't think I've ever used like this type of sword before. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are you? Oh my goodness. I did 4 damage because that was a heavy attack. That was amazing. Swing the weapon. I see what you mean about the fucking heel. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a bug. One day I'll get a weapon that I can actually use heavy attack on. I haven't hit you at all in the last God knows. No Tonka. Oh, light I would like to see. That does no damage. No. Yeah, that didn't seem like that was where you were. It either just came into render distance for everybody, or the building came into render distance. Might have been the building. Totally lost sight. Well, that's a cliff. Okay. I'm gonna take this time to turn my settings down. That was a cliff. I need a bleeding. Definitely bleeding. Is it Beast? This one. Yeah. I don't know. Roll what you want to roll, dude. I think it's maybe... I think it's in social. And then you refresh social, and I think it's hold. You can take a positive on that because you won that bout. Put the weapon away. Do you have a character sheet? There's like a whole fucking very important meeting going on over there, and we're just having a fucking moment. It's fine. The meeting was confusing anyways. Bird no understand. Use the social ability. So you have to like use social. And then dice and then back. What? What? Sorry. The fuck? dice rolls and then just nah, she's just trying to back away from him because she's injured. Back. Fucking, you can go for the grab. Ah. Hell yeah. We're going on a road trip. Hang on, I gotta make sure my consent to carry is even on. Okay, I reset it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That was wild that neither... Fucking bird. Oh, that's a server restart. Damn. Bruh, reset, right? That was fun. That was fun. It's fun. So she survives that. She just hits her head and goes unconscious. You know how, like, when you fall on your back and you hit the ground and then your head hits second? That's what happened. She hit her head, got knocked the fuck out. Not dead, though. Definitely fucking bleeding. Definitely fucking injured. To be fair, Sky started it. Yeah. Yeah. She's big and fucking heavy for their kind, right? Like, the real damage came from the crow landing on you, yeah. Rito's like, oh my god, and Sky's like, this is normal when harpies meet, Rito. You're the weird one. Yeah. Fucking, I'm kind of surprised Call didn't fucking come around. I think he was AFK. Yeah. I think, so she's about, I think she's like 7 feet tall or something like that. Yeah. I don't know exactly what the weight would be, but I would think she's probably up there. Because I think, like, if you're like 7 foot, like as a human, you'd be like 200-300 pounds, right? So as a bird, I would figure she would be less. She's like heavy for a human, but that's just purely based on her size, right? So she's probably 200 or 300 pounds. Yeah, she's probably, yeah. That's kind of where I figured between like 2 and 3. So heavy. She's a heavy creature, but for her size, she's quite light. Because she's very lean. Think starved predator. Fucking. I did not die. Are you about to go down the evil path then? Listen, she's probably not gonna die. I mean, a 13 on a fort roll is pretty fucking good. Not good enough to stay fucking conscious, though. Not after somebody fucking landing on you and you're cracking your fucking head. Nah, she can shake off almost anything. The problem is more the fact that she doesn't see... Yeah, it's passed with complications, exactly. She didn't fucking die. She did get knocked out. She is fucking bleeding because he very much beat her fucking ass. Fucking, I'm sitting here with a predatory blade. And I'm like, first of all, I don't know how to use a one-handed sword. Second of all, there's no heavy attacks on that. Third of all, I just switched classes, so I'm in full heavy armor, which I don't think I've played a full heavy armor character in God knows how long. So I forget how slow they are. It's not a two-handed weapon class, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. Well, listen, I've never used the weapon before, sir. I don't know. Also, I had cinematics on. Like, I had cinematic settings. So I'm like, I don't know where he went. I know he's around here somewhere. And I'm like, Crime's gonna beat my ass. It's fine. Yeah, right? I didn't prep for this at all. The frames! The frames! It was fun. Oh my god. Listen, she doesn't usually hunt big things, but she's like, that's like a carrion feeder. That thing will fucking hunt me if I don't actually, like, prove to it that I'm not worth the fight. I know. But you have to keep in mind, though Star is the predator, she's an opportunistic predator. She's not like, yes, I'm going to go fight a fucking dragon. She's not like that. Because she's solitary and she's uncivilized. She's very savage and primitive. She seeks small, weak prey that she can make vanish and keep alive for as long as possible.
Gonna get the butt. Gonna get the butt.
King needs some chicken wings. Are you gonna get the butt? Are you gonna get the butt? Get the butt! Get the butt! Go get the butt! Give me that butt! Give me the butt! Oh, I got your butt! You got my butt! Why are you yelling? Uh-oh. You got fucked. He's escaped! My dog got away. Give me it! Oh! Sorry, we had to put the dog in sky jail. What? Listen, this is okay. So, my first roleplay character on a Conan server, minus the one I was banned off of, like Heralds of Strife a million years ago, on the first season. Go commit murder. I played a character named Harpy. Harpy was a human druid, but she was an old lady and she talked like this and she would She's a crazy old lady. Yeah. Well, I like the fact that, like, y'all are, like, fucking confusing. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And we can go back to consequences. Because, yeah, you have every right to give consequences, Crime. She's unconscious. But I will give you that emote when I get back in. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that!
You just literally had no idea what was going on. I duped you. Oh. Really good. You snuck up them stairs so silent.
It wasn't, but it was crazy, dude.
None of us heard you.
I know, you were all too busy chasing ass. Alright. Something else I needed to say. Now, I don't know how to build tank characters. And that's what she's meant to be. Also, I know what it was. Crime, how the fuck did you dive off of a fucking cliff and not get knocked out? The fuck just happened there? That's crazy. How did you dive off of a cliff and not get knocked out? I know, but you take the damage, not me. It doesn't. Fall damage just is the person carrying, is the one who takes all the fall damage. I don't know what happened, dude. Whew. I was chasing my dog around. Yeah, but when you dive, it's like... You're right, it's probably that, yeah. I know we take reduced fall damage. With the jump. Still triple damage, it's weird, I don't know. I've, like, fallen from some crazy heights, like the top of Mitra's Tears, and not died. Not dived, but fallen. I took a lot of damage, but... I don't know, dude. He's in starter gear. I knew he'd kick my fucking ass, which is fine, because... Sky is a predator, but she's not an exceptional predator. Now we're going that whole time. And I don't... You guys switched to Momo, which made it very hard, because I had no idea what you were talking, other than the fact that he was talking shit at me. My class is whatever the fucking tank class is. Because I want to build Sky as, like, a tank. Basically, she's highly resistant to damage. She heals. This is, like, in her lore, not necessarily in her build, but I wanted the build to reflect it. She's not super stealthy. Yes, I think I took Knight. I think that's the right one. She does not have any magic. You got yelled at by an admin? Listen, if we're in text, I don't think we should be yelled at. Because people should be able to deal with text. Because the admin storytelling was not being told in text, so it doesn't fucking matter. And again, I've seen some... Like, you can also no magic, yeah. She has no magic. The brain's a stirring, yeah. So, right now, when I do that... So, here's the thing, right? I'm bummed I can't use the shapeshift. Because you can't PvP in the shapeshift. Because in the shapeshift, I have, like... 3,000 armor, 4,500 fucking hit points... And do decent damage with a variety of moves. And can't fucking dodge for shit, but can't use that for PvP. There's no PvP in shapeshifts, so whatever. I'm burping like crazy. For talking, I can imagine. Maybe not for texting. What the... Bro. Okay. I am overburdened for some reason. I have no attacks. I don't know why I don't have any attacks. I got nothing. Does not want to. I can't move. I can't swing. Everything's broken. It's fine. We just fucking hang out here naked. Okay, you got something. Oh my god. Fucking getting absolutely yeeted on by a bird. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna lay down here and die. I think it was this one. Yeets off cliff. It's fine. Sky is bleeding. The crowcast. Owie. You rolled nothing but ones. What the fuck? Nothing but ones. I love that. I'll heal you. Oh, I guess not. That is a cool fucking beak on that character. Give me your emote first. I saw the spider butt, right? I saw the spider butt. Didn't know they were bowls. They look really good. Fuck. What the fuck? That was an emote right there, sir. That was a choice. Fucking what is it called? teabagging.
Wake up. Sky, wake up. Burrito have to carry. We're gonna just go this way. Yeah. Fight over.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell! Burr! It's a terrible place to roleplay. Fucking. Dad.
Not dead. Rito here. Rito tell Sky before not let Sky die. Almost kill her. Rito angry.
Dad.
No, not that. Yes, he give you mercy.
Why?
He promised Rito not kill you. Yes, Rito's shiny wing. And no, going after you with what is worth. insult the honor of you sparing Sky. Rito not get in your fight, Rito just watch. Not all harpy have to kill each other, Sky. Even though Rito little weird.
No. Hush, take.
No, he did not eat any part of you. He tried to heal you, but his magic, not work. Should let the male train Sky. Sky get very big, very strong. Sky just need training.
Food. No.
Okay. She need flesh.
Hey.
She has a hunger curse. Needs flesh.
All of them smell sweet.
Rito not for eating.
Sky knows.
Crow not for eating either. The endless hunger that some RP have. She wants eat the intelligent life and needs to constantly hungry. Almost eat Rito when first met. But Rito heal, make better. And then Sky go and hunt. He's up to Sky. Rito not the boss of Sky.
Hello, dog. Boop. You lay down. You've had your treat. You lay down. I kill. I hunt. Sky. Please. One little thing. Many hunters. Naughty kills and hunters.
Sky likes to watch them, so she doesn't want to kill them. Rito can fetch one. Rito bring back flesh. Rito be quick. is. This guy's favorite. Rito's still a little sick, could not carry a creature up cliff. Do not laugh. Not Rito's fault, she's sick.
Void.
Yes, catch Void eventually.
Not prey. Not dead.
green silk in here barn, Sky. Lady that wear green all time. In temple. Rito cannot treat those. Not have a right magic.
Burn, seal.
Not those. Like a poison that not go away.
Rito. Poison. Sky. Burned.
Sky burns, still poison. Need special herb. Elf making cures to help.
Jesus fucking Christ. It is so goddamn dark. Oh, I know why. Because I turned this to distance. Cinematic. Not like Sky hunts green circle. West.
Maelstrom. They could make in future maybe, Sky. He not kill you, so he like you. Not need to. It's up to Sky. Rito not ever make Sky do anything Sky not want. He's good man though. Strong. And merciful.
Sky.
Okay. Rito have to deliver alcohol. Rito always helps Sky. Fly fast.
That was wild. That was really good. Rito's the wing one. Listen, every time there's a male bird around, Rito's like, ah, look, a mate. And Sky is like, you realize I want to eat them, right? Like, not in a fun way. Sky's last priority is a mate. She's just like, I would like to not be hungry all the fucking time. Exactly. Others we kill of the same similar species. Aww. Yeah, the whole concept of training is not something that really dawns on her. Oh man, I gotta get a weapon that's not this. I don't know what though. There was a thing that I wanted to do too, but I don't know what it was. Now I get into her bird brain, just fucking Sky's like hanging out, and then he fucking just beats the crap out of her. You have full permission to just beat the fuck out of Sky anytime you see her. She is really fucking young. Like, barely an adult. And she's extremely primitive. Birds don't use weapons, right? I'm trying to figure out what I was going to do. What was I going to do? What the fuck is happening here? Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna go look at the water temple now that a person isn't sitting there. Birds don't use weapons. Which, I mean, I can make literally any weapon invisible, right? So that's not a super big issue. Like, my weapons are all set to be invisible. I shouldn't have done that. I just don't know what I should be using. Ugh, that's horrible. I hate it. Honka. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking take fall damage there. Alright, it's Sky's mentality was, that's another fucking harpy. And her experience with harpy is, you show you are not worth the fight. And even if you lose, they'll probably only take a piece of your flesh and leave you alone. But as long as you prove you are not worth the fight to them, then you might make it. Maybe. She's only lost a couple times when dealing with other harpies, and usually she just avoids them in general. But she was like, oh jeez, this is another one in the fucking territory. I have to prove that I'm not worth the fight, and maybe I'll win. Maybe I'll eat him. Because Sky is not the kind of creature that would show mercy. Sky would just fucking eat somebody. Yeah, but you're trying to set her up with a bunch of people who are not the same species. Do you need to go potty? Hang on, I gotta take this puppy potty. You gotta go potty? You go outside? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Outside. Guys out here being like, please stop trying to set me up with a mate because that's just a snack that's in bed with you. Rito hasn't had to fight a harpy even once yet. Listen, Sky's got very good willpower for a reason. And he's like, just fight everything. And she's like, why? Sir? Just fight everything results in dead. I'm not stupid. I cannot fight the world. You're going Sky Jail because you scared me. Going in Sky. Where the fuck you think you got fucking got, dog? Got. Ugh. I have him. He's mine. Ugh. Okay, fine. You can go. He's like, Mom, how dare you? Okay. Crow and Cull are close enough. I don't know if that's true, Missy. Sky knows what Cull is. We're gonna touch it. What touch it? Yes, it works. Because I'm curious. Ooh. Nosy bird is nosy. Nosy bird is nosy. Sky has no sense of self-preservation when it comes to this shit. Very bad bird. Big old sharks out there. Yeah, no, Sky is a nosy, curious, kind of aggro baby bird. Rito's like, they got feathers, they're close enough. And Sky's like, are you a lunatic? What, underwater breathing masks? Okay. Hey, look, a thing. Oh, wait, hang on. I have an underwater thing. No, it was... Sky... Okay. So this is literally Sky's motivating reason for not literally just hunting shit all the time. And why she goes hungry. She goes hungry because she's fucking curious. She has this horrible curiosity about things. She's like, I want to know about stuff. I want to see the stuff. I want to touch the stuff. I want to know about the stuff. She's a brat, and she's constantly like, I want to know about stuff. It's funny, right? Because like, she's like, I just want to know. Interesting. Is there a pillar here? I feel like there should be a pillar here. A book. What was that? Did you hear that? Yeah, Rito's already a mixed mutt, so you know. There you go. God, that's a lot of reading. It's not actually a lot of reading. I'm just a spoiled brat who doesn't want to read. Also, please multiple pages instead of one page. That hurts me. Do a scroll then. Mimi? What is this? Current keepers. Okay. Okay. And before Rito starts giving Sky things she's never seen before, Sky has not seen a lot of things, right? Like, she doesn't have things. Her experience has always been watching. Sometimes things come close enough to her. Sometimes things trigger her hunting. And then she eats like a kid and then she gets chased off. And she's like, I don't know, man. And it's not like, so the way I kind of play it is that like, the hunger is supernatural. Food physically sustains her, she can taste it, but it never satiates that supernatural hunger that she has. That's just there forever. And the only thing that satiates it is flesh of an intelligent living creature. Yeah. Like the reaction that Sky makes. Sky just like stares at stuff like, what the fuck just happened? What have I just experienced? Rito out here being like very social. And just like getting along with people, and Sky's like, but you're supposed to eat them, Rito. That's food. Why are you so friendly with that? Also, your dad is a devil, so that's a thing. Congratulations. Confusing. You're just like, I don't get any of your shit. Your shit's all crazy. Kafuvu. Kafuvu. Again, I don't think there's anything here. I'm just curious. I'm gonna go touch the thing and see where it yeets me.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Because I'm nosy.
And that's the thing people have been trying to, like, yo, dude, only have to see.
A Voidborn thing? I don't know. I like to play with very basic stuff. Because I find that it helps me focus the character better. Oh, that was 4 of those. That's crazy. That's funny. Okay. Aha. A touch. A touch does nothing. Gib Stuff. I don't actually want stuff. I just was curious what it did. I was like, gib. Gibba, 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 gibba. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever really played like half anything. Everything I play is always like, this is a vampire, or this is a... I think Poppy might be like the closest thing I've ever played to a mix, because... But she's a changeling. She's a fae pretending to be something else. She is not something else. She is just a fucking fae. But she pretends to be a goblin. I saw that. I have an idea. That's fair. Open sesame. I want to touch the stuff. I don't know what this does or where it goes. I just want to touch the stuff. Give stuff. Show things. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. I don't know. It's dead. I love that it's dead. Like, the description of it is dead. I was like, you mean locked? You mean locked? I don't know. I just don't know how to, like, play mixed things. Okay, what was that? Yeah. Listen, I think
I'm waiting for the Psyop.
that
That's the one I want.
just
The
craft.
straight up generic.
You have to get the jade coins to... So here's the thing, right? I don't want to do, like, get the NPCs for the crafting, right? Like, you can pay the jade coins to get them. You don't have to fucking farm them. But I have no justification for Sky keeping more than one person prisoner. And she keeps them prisoner to chew on them. But it feels really, like, out of character and inappropriate for Sky to go be like, can I have some armor? I should have stole your money, to be honest. I don't have much. I don't use it for anything. I don't have the money you need to buy the NPCs. I would have fucking given it to you too. I don't have much. That's what I have.
Picked the wrong cow.
I don't know what you use money for, even, really. Okay, Sky is like currency? What use currency for? Yeah, I think the only thing that is of any value... Yeah. The only thing that is of any value is the jade coins to buy the thralls. And I don't have any. Because I would have fucking given them to you. Because I would, like, on the side, ask you to make me care. That went over his head. Okay, bye! He just decided he was done. He was like, nah.
For the Black Hand!
It's so hard to do economy stuff, right? Because, like, what do you use economy stuff for? Nothing. What do you have it for? Nada. Yeah. Witch claws? Huh? What do you mean, witch claws? I don't think I said anything about claws. Oh god. The light! It burns! I did? I said something about claws? I don't know what I said about claws. It's a very, very particular thing. I don't know fuck all about fuck all. I saw somebody over here. I don't know where they went. But, you know. They're gone now. I do wonder what the fuck is going on at the temple. Oh well. You're like, oh look, a burb! Giant burb. Oh, that's a big burb. He's big burb, not little burb. It's so funny. I feel like the birds are some of the most predatory and aggro sort of characters on the server right now. Like, yes, you have PvP bros, but I feel like the birds are the most aggro. Man, I just wish there was a spot that I could bring materials and use the thralls there. I don't want the fucking thralls. It's just me. I just want somewhere that has the thralls to use. Hello, lady. What did I just hear? Oh, it's a NPC getting confused. Gib key. Look, there is nobody here. It's empty. They're so tiny over here. Oh my god. I do wish I could PvP with the shapeshift. It would not be any better, right? Like, it would not turn out any fucking better. It would probably be, in fact, worse. But I enjoy doing it. I think it's got a cool moveset, and, it's because you T-pose. I know. I am aware. Listen, you can't see what's happening in a normal fight. you act like it's any different. Nobody has any idea what's going on in any fight, if I'm perfectly honest. There were some times I was like, oh, look, he's right here. No, he's over there. Oh, no, he's on my ass, even though he looks like he's over there. You know you can't see fuck all in the fights anyways. It's just like, whatever, it's fine. What is this? They T-pose. Yeah, and people teleport. Conan PvP is trash. I do remember Conan on officials in like alpha beta. What is this? I'm gonna shift and unshift. I think that's an NPC, but I don't fucking know it. I don't want to be that way. I want to like come up at people in T-pose. I always feel weird about that. Is this like a fucking village? Hardwood Jonathan. This man sells wood? Okay. Interesting. What about you, lady? Fish acquisitions. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. It's like about anticipation where people are. So 90% of Conan PvP is about guessing successfully where people are with your ping versus their ping. I remember a time when it wasn't like that. But you know, such is life. It's okay. It's still fun. Freaking should have ripped a chunk off of her and ate it. What the fuck is this fishing? Oh, it's a deer. Man, there's a lot of deer. That's a lot of fucking deer wandering around in there. You see that? There's like 8 fucking deer in there and a rabbit. See, that's an accurate, like, decent roll, right? It's not a DC 20 magic to get in. Bro, I hate that shit. There's a person right there. There's so many fucking deer, I didn't even realize they were there. She just comes up to you and goes, because that's not creepy at all. I don't know who this is, but we just found the plant! Serious question. Do plants qualify, you think? Do sentient plants trigger her hunger? I feel like it's a no for that. You know what I mean? They don't have physical flesh, like they're plants. She's a carnivore. I'm not even gonna make her do a willpower save for that because there's no flesh and she's not gonna chase a fucking songbird. Evaporate. Elderwood babies. Listen, there's a couple of them and they're pretty good. I love that Sky just shows up at people's places and stares. She doesn't even talk half the time. She just stares. She's like, hello, hi, I'm here to stare at you. Why do you have so many deer wandering around? There's so many baby deer. It's wild. Hello, hi. I'm gonna stare off with you. Do you like this? There's so many deer. Why are there so many deer and bunnies? You have like 15 deer. Look at this model. It's fucking deer in the way. It's a very cute model, isn't it? Look at the legs. Look at that. That's aloe. It's a barrel. There's not even a body. Not even a body. Look at the deer just step over her. It's very cute. It's like very, very cute. Okay. So many goddamn deer. So many fucking deer. It's wild. Is this the spot, or do they have something going on there that's doing that? Who is this? This is the this one. Okay. It's really cute. Very, very cute. I like it. I don't. It's a fucking wild deer zoo. That's so many deer. Super cute though. Look at that. It's very thematic, very on brand. I like it. I don't know where I was going. I got distracted by the tree. Why, thank you. I definitely needed the tree. Hi, baby. Let's go shower and then you go to sleep. Why are you going to sleep? No, you're not. No. We didn't do anything today, though.
Baby, I've been up since 4.
I-
What time did you come to bed?
2.
I've been up since 2.
Yeah. Listen, it's been a long, like, week and a half. And those dogs, I'm so proud of our puppies. I'm so proud of our puppies. I really, really am. Take them both to bed if you're gonna go. Give us like. To interact. Here? Figured some build up here. Somebody always is. So there's no obelisk in the water temple, which is weird. This all the way over here, Vespera. You know what I want to check? So the Underdark's blocked on that one side, right? Do you think it's blocked here? Actually, I think it's here. There's other Underdark entrances, right? Do you think they're also blocked? That cave is another place I'm gonna look, because I don't know, I like looking. I enjoy the search for unique and interesting things.
Someone's coming. No closer.
The chosen one. We're just gonna eat ourselves right off that cliff. This. Nice hitter. Ah, it should blow. Yeah. Yes, I love falling. I love T-posing birdies. It's my favorite. The chosen one. Weren't these like rare at one point in time? Like these were really good. And then all of a sudden they were not. What is this? Press E to interact. Oh, there's a book there. Guy's talking to a wall.
Stay back.
Oh, it's mushrooms. I see. I see. They're the mushrooms. Okay, and from here, where was I going? Underdark. That's where I was going. I was going to the Underdark. The Underdark. This way. Because there's an Underdark place right there. Like this direction.
There's an axle.
Oh, I don't know what that was. Ugh. Is it weird that I, like, whenever I go to certain places that I heavily associated with certain things on other servers, I get, like, really wild deja vu. Like, wild deja vu. It's over this way. Just like reminds me of things that, you know, other characters, and I get like, oh. Oh, look, a cave. Not to get lost in the Underdark. Oh, is it blocked? Ah, bummer. I want to go into the Underdark. How dare. How am I supposed to go into the Underdark if it's blocked? Probably because they're like, you cannot go into the Underdark. It's blocked. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I guess somebody lives there. I think that's right. I think. no, we're gonna ignore that because that's not an admin thing. That's a player deciding that nobody else gets to get in. That sucks. I'm so glad that the okay. Can I reach? What the fuck? I matched. Oh my god. Cheer? I'm gonna put that into a ticket. 2. Yeah, I don't approve of players blocking other players. Also, it's a door if it wasn't supposed to be in. I breached it. It's fine. I made trouble. Well. It would be admin locked. What am I running into? I just want to read the POI, man. And read POI, please. I close. It has been slightly put back in its spot, though it is clearly still broken. I need to update that. there a POI rule on the server? Is that a thing? Does this server have a POI rule? Am I breaking rules? Am I breaking rules? It's a very good question. There are so many rules I have. POI. I don't think it requires. Nothing was taken, so I'm just kind of indicating that I've broken. Oh, I do. Okay, I do have to put player in them. I'm just gonna put renegade. Okay, got it. I do have to put player. I updated it. It's fine. Fine. I added player. I always hated this. I prefer if it just says staff. Also, staff place POIs can show not having the time period on it. So, like, it's kind of easy to see what staff place POIs are, but, you know. Added player. Added player. Okay. So you just don't want to fly today? Is that what's going on? Interesting. Come in. He's coming. She's like, I am not gonna pick a fight with a dragon. I'm not stupid. I mean, I may be a little stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Oh. Greetings, exile.
I love that this is just a head in a basket.
I've been expecting you. Greetings, Wanderer. I suspect an interesting and winding road has brought you to me. Dear Miss Blood Crystals, should you bring me some? I am happy to barter with my skills, such as they are.
You know what's weird? It went to Age of Heroes, right? I have no idea what Age of Heroes added. No fucking clue. Where's the house? Isn't like this where George was supposed to have been buried and then just fucking didn't die, I guess? Dear God. What a cool little build. What a cool little build. Ooh. But then he came back, so I don't know what's going on. I really need to, like, I need Hermit to be at home sometime so I could just stare at him. I need to just stare at Hermit. Nosy bird is nosy. What's in this house? I want to know. That is a wild ass bed. I need to put like stalking marks on somebody's house. I don't know where to put it because there's not like super good perches. Just stay here and stare into this person's house. I don't know whose house this is, but I'm just gonna stare. You know what I mean? It's difficult to find a decent perch. This might not be bad. Give it a big spot radius. I have to differentiate myself from all the other harpies because she has dull black feathers. Like, all of her, like, everything about her is ratty. Make it 6 so that he can see it. Feel free to, and then I'm gonna be like, feel free to move when seen. I need to turn off the Steam broadcasting what my friends are playing, because then you can see all of my CSTG friends. And people are like, the fuck? Why do you have CSTG friends? And it's like, because I was part of the CSTG guild for a long time. was gonna be us. Want to go re-engage, or do I want to? That's wild, the way that looks when you approach. Fucking wild. I know it's just because I'm moving, but that's fucking crazy. I feel like I don't. I'm tired. Like, tired. That is a sign of not caring enough to do anything. I don't know. whose place this is. I don't think their stuff has changed too much. Remember to lock their door? They did. Look at that. Adults. What the fuck is that? Bro, sometimes I think people are like real disrespectful of each other's builds because like that's on top of him. What's the build distance? I mean, maybe it's not. It just, like, I know there's a build here. In this place. Maybe it's not. Oh, it could be his for all I know. There's somebody actively building here. Will be a creep on the roof. I have no idea whose build this is. He might be out of render distance. They stop moving. Did they log out? No, there's still somebody here.
There's someone there. Oh. Hello there.
Hello.
Is there something I can help you with? Oh. I enjoy watching people too.
Guests.
What was that? I couldn't quite hear you.
Close to nests.
Oh, I was not aware. I looked around. I couldn't see anyone close.
Phew. One wall. What is what is
Well, this is my library. Or it will be. Study, really. I'm not going to advertise it to the public. More for myself.
you spoke to father?
I did indeed. As it seemed there were many that weren't willing to or were unsure. In truth, I came into that situation a little ill prepared. I've only arrived in the last couple of days, but I've gathered pretty quickly that the father is controversial character to some. So in that meeting, I did not see, well, a whole lot of fault to be laid at their feet. But also, again, I am new.
Had pets. Hungry. Ask for help.
Help?
Pillars.
I'm personally a bit unsure where I'm standing with the whole father situation. Need to learn more.
Ask Archivist.
Do they live nearby?
No. Work. Hidden by Red City.
We'll have to pay that a visit then.
No magic.
Myself? I don't go around using it like a lot of people do. I am a follower of the one known as the Gatekeeper. I am a warrior monk, priest, a paladin. It's really up to your interpretation.
But wait for
I fight for the long rest. The gatekeeper believes that what is dead, truly dead, should be allowed to have their afterlife beyond the gate. And those that take maliciously are to be stopped. That's an interesting situation from what I have gathered with the father. From what I know, he does not take maliciously. The ones that serve are the ones that help him do so willingly, which I have no problem with that.
Want change whole world.
He's not the only one. He's just doing it in his way.
Be God.
Like many men before him, and I'm sure many more after.
You alone.
I am. I am on something of a pilgrimage. I normally am the Grand Master of what is called the Eternal Order. Their goal is to travel the world dealing with unnatural undead and assisting the natural undead to either find their rest or figure out what they're trying to figure out, or to just in general spread comfort and soothing amongst the living that death is not the end. Death is just a path to the door. There are many paths beyond the gate.
Guy.
All right. I am happy to answer.
What is wraith?
That depends. A general term of a wraith is a aggravated undead, whether it be for natural causes, like it didn't finish its duty in life, or it has other unfinished business, and it has decided to rally against the chain in peaceful sleep of death, or in nastier and unfortunate terms, they're risen soldiers by necromancy, liches, and death knights. It really depends on which one you're talking about. It can be difficult.
But
It
look like
Well, I'd be happy to try to help you figure that out if you want.
not sure.
Understandable. My name, well, people call me the scribe.
Why?
Because that is what, well, it's what I do. I record things. And in truth, well, I was once dead. And while I was dead, I wrote in the Book of the Dead for the Gatekeeper. I was one of many scribes, recording names and the tales of the lives of those that had passed before they wandered through the gate into their afterlife. Because you cannot take anything with you except your soul through the gate. So your name and your story has to be taken down and stored. Because names and stories have power. And they have to be returned to the cycle. And that was my job. And I did it for a very long time. Long enough that I forgot my name. It would be that simple, wouldn't it? But no. I have since learned my name, my first name, from my first life. It's still strange to use it. I generally still prefer to be called the Scribe, or just Scribe.
Dead.
If it would provide you some comfort, I will share my actual name with you.
Will take. Yes.
This is not to take, but I will share. In my first life, I was known as Lucian. I was a philosopher. I studied, researched, experimented, and invented. I wrote poetry, story, and wrestled and hunted. I sought out the greatest joys in academic life, and not only in academia, but in as many facets as I could chase down.
Curious thing.
What's that?
You. Yes. You.
I'm happy that I can be of curious note.
No. Lucian is curious.
Oh, yes. Even in my second rebirth, I am still curious. I like to learn about a lot. It helps with my job in understanding the things that refuse to move on before they fade into sad, twisted things of what they once were. Trying to figure out why the living are so afraid of a great many things.
Pain.
Don't understand.
Death. And I scream, fighting, clawing breath. Very.
It is. And that is why one of my core tenets of my order is that we personally believe that no one should have to die alone.
Not less. Yeah.
I know. But it's what we can do. I'm trying to remind them that once it has passed, their journey to the gate will be a peaceful one. And then there they will have a great number of choices they will have to make about what comes next.
Is next more?
Hard to say. Everyone's next is a little bit different depending on your faith, your actions in life, what you believed in. There's a great number of things. The gate goes to a great many places. Some believe in reincarnation and they'll come back as an animal or another person or a rock or a tree. Others believe that it's a second life and that they'll retain some of their memory. And others still believe that it's a rest in comfortable longhouses being tended to and cared by an entity that is like their mother. I could go on and on for hours telling you all the different afterlives.
And no way.
If you have no faith and no belief, well, when you arrive at the gate, you'll give your name and you'll tell your story. And then the scribe that's there will lay out your choices in front of you, depending on the deeds that you had done in life. If you had been mostly good, you will have a number of choices between afterlives of rest, of eternal bliss, or something that you enjoy to do. For those of the warrior caste, they tend to enjoy great fighting halls like Valhalla. And others still, you might be able to choose a reincarnation or to go back and be reborn. Or you can just rest if that is what you seek, a grand nothing. Personally, I am not a fan of that one, but it does get chosen. On the converse, if you had been, well, malicious in life, yes, your choices will be different, but you will have choices. That's the thing, you will always have a choice. Much like the father said, they may not be good choices, but there will be a choice.
Not dead.
Yeah. Live as long as you can. I agree. Well, that's your name. It is an honor to meet you.
Lucian. Story.
Of course. I'll be happy to tell you any number more in the future. You're welcome back here anytime.
I go.
Very well. You be safe.
He might be far enough. I'm not super duper sure. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think Cull is gonna throw a fit. Cull's not got a super intense build, but is definitely like in the zone, so just to sort of be aware sort of thing. This guy over here definitely looking for a band-aid. 'Cause that's how you treat a burn, right? Yes, I am here, thank you. I don't think he's online. Yeah, he is not. Oh god, my camera's all fucked up. Fine. I'm gonna leave fucking Listen, we're gonna leave a hand. I need this. How do I get these? Ah! I have my build box. Ha 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 ha. Land is already claimed. Is his build box out? Because I'm gonna go grab a fucking... A hand has been... Yep, we're definitely putting a fucking hand in his thing. Yep, we're putting a hand and a foot in here. Perfect. I can't... name? Heaviest first? Why can't I put items in here? Okay. Alright. Alright. Rude. I don't understand. Okay, alright. Rude. I don't know what the fuck those keys go to. I'm gonna still look for his build box. Yeah, he's probably too close. Where is your build box? Oh, where is your build box? I know you have a fucking build box here, so where the fuck is it? It's a really cool build, by the way. Land is already claimed. Holy crap, that goes far. Infiltrator boxes. Kit. Yeah, I think I prefer the slower style RP that I've been doing today, where it's just kind of watching. She engages people very awkwardly in conversation, but she will do it eventually if she's just watching them alone and she doesn't fucking eat them. Okay, can I place this, please? In place? A gift. Okay, please. Please, sir. A gift has been left in payment. Oh god, that's a hand. I love that. Yeah. I don't know if he'll have an issue with it, but I think... Because I think his teleport... Right. It's hard to find a spot. Because, like, right where he is, there's this one. here. There's that one there, which is the golems. And there's a house in this spot here. Like, I'm not in range. I don't care. But this whole valley is fucking pot marked with houses. And like part of the issue, right, is that some of the player housing, like mine, like calls, they're hidden. You can't see them. Unless you fucking know it's there, you have no idea it's there. Like, you don't know, man. Like, how close do we have to get from my house to... Because there's really only one thing that shows in my house, and it's that little thing on the top, which, you know, doesn't super duper stick out. You get close enough, there's a torch, and that's kind of like, hey, by the way, there's a house here. But you gotta get in placeable range. We're pretty fucking close. Count this from where that just popped in for me, and that's cinematic render range. Oh, is that either a flower or a player? Or a wolf? Hang on. Is that a fucking flower that's like giving me anxiety? It's a flower that's giving me anxiety. Alright, okay. I'm an adult. Yeah, like you got 42 feet. You gotta be within like 50 feet to see that there's actually somebody there. So, I get it. It is very fucking easy to miss. I'm gonna put player on this because these are all player. But the ones in my house are not getting player. I love how he just like hangs out in there. Makes me happy. I chose like the most difficult way to live in this fucking game. And I was like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it really hard for me to get in and out of my own house. Because I'm massive and I fucking decided I wanted to be a burb. Alright, we're gonna raid Floof. Because he raided me yesterday, and now it's his turn, and he can have it. Alright, guys. Oh god! Why is it telling me to join Twitch? The fuck? It's like you don't know how to... Oh my god. It's telling me to join Twitch. Excuse me? Like I have not logged into Twitch. Oh my god. I guess I will do it from my own Twitch page because apparently Streamlabs doesn't recognize that I'm logged into Twitch. It says no. absolutely wild. Oh. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice night. Bye.